The game, like, starts automatically, so I'm gonna just play it now. Kohayo. Sorry. Let me know how the volume is. I think I'm blocking most of the screen. I'll push it up if it's too quiet. I am begging to the high heavens that this is not a hentai. Okay, maybe too loud. There you go. Okay. Let's start though. Fetal pulse. I recognize that name from somewhere. Perhaps a dojin? With a lot around. Give me a second though. Move myself. Ba-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. A faint, quiet echo from the depths of the dark abyss. Is it a heartbeat? If so, it can barely be heard. It's such a tiny, feeble, uncertain sound. By the way, how's my mic sounding? The audio isn't going through it too, is it? Are you guys hearing double audio? Kawai's still a bit quiet. How about now? Is this loud enough for you? Is that too loud now? Hello? Am I breaking your ears off? I'm actually gonna go a little lower. Okay. The repetitive faint echo sounds just like the heartbeat of a living being. It's almost as if a fetus has awoken in the womb. Pregnante. Pregnant. The girl's eyes suddenly opened. Her vision still clouded by sleep, she aimlessly searched the ceiling. Coco. Toko. Coco. Toko. The girl, Miki, had no idea where she was. Miki. Mouse. Wait, I can't say that name. That name is a forbidden name. Which version of this game are you playing?
Steam.
Steam. But her hazy mind gradually began to clear. The faintly lit gray floor came into focus. At the same time, she felt a chill on her cheek. The chill then spread to her arms, chest, and stomach. As her body began to awaken, she suddenly felt cold all over. When the chill reached her feet, she let out a despairing sigh. Wait, is the game audio stuttering? I'm using like a beta capture because I still haven't figured out how to divide the audio with my new mixer to like separate the audio. Is this part 1 of the playthrough? I haven't even started. It's the same as before I fell asleep. She was still trapped in this small room. I love escape rooms. As she sat up, a dull pain shot through her left leg. Her gaze landed on a huge hole in the ceiling, with a pile of debris below it. The debris was made of fallen concrete and twisted metal pipes. One metal pipe pinned Miki's left leg to the floor. She had tried over and over to pry it loose, until she fainted from exhaustion. That angle is a choice. What are you guys looking at? She had used every possible method she could think of, but her leg wouldn't come loose. Her situation was no different now. Time had just dully ticked by. Nothing? Yeah, you're looking at her shoes, right? Her Tims? Right? You're looking at her shoes, her Tims? Don't look. Don't you have any self-respect? Miki's despair had almost completely depleted her will to keep going. But she bit her lip and examined her surroundings again. There was a barren, ascending staircase behind her. At the top, she saw a door leading out of the room. As she persistently tried to free her leg again, she noticed something strange. Oh no, it's water! Mizu? Water? A large puddle had pooled around the debris. Hello, Mercy. Love the ASMR stream. As you all should. As you all should. What did I say? All the people who said I was too quiet can now suck it. But how? Perking her ears, she heard water dripping. Meanwhile, the puddle was spreading before her very eyes. I hear this game is a lot like, I'm forgetting the name. 999? The Nonary series? Sorry. I was like, words. I just finished, well, sort of finished Subahibi, okay? Is this one you found just by searching around? Well, I saw it on Steam, and it said escape room visual novel, and I was like, yippee! And then it was on sale because of the visual novel fest, so yippee! How did you like Suba Hibi? You know, everyone described it as like something like really, really, really hard to read. You know, after going through Gore Screaming Show, I expected it to be like, you know, way more intense. So my expectation, it was a good story. Don't get me wrong. It's a really good story. A bit pretentious. But, my expectations with everyone going, wow, it's so scary. Oh my gosh. One of the most effed up things I've ever read. I really expected more. You know what I'm saying, guys? It was not as effed up as people said. It was. I think there was only 2 parts where I was like, oh, that's upsetting. But once you go through certain bad endings, I really expected it to be like shock value. You know what I'm saying? People were describing it like it was like extreme shock value, one after another. Like, if I had to choose between like what's more effed up, Saya no Uta or Suba Hibi, it would be Saya no Uta like 600% more. Sorry, I've been letting her like drown for like the past minute. But like I was expecting, you know, I was expecting something more, and people were like making such a big deal out of it. I liked it, don't get me wrong. I'm just a little confused about where the hype comes from, because in my personal opinion, it's really pretentious in like a nice way, but it's a really philosophical, theory-based read. So, to me, it's surprising that there's a lot of people who like it. Because normally, people don't have the attention span for that. You get what I'm saying, though, guys? People don't have the attention span for it. Which had better art? They're both good art. Never judge something by its art. The stylistic art doesn't take away from it. In fact, I really like the Higurashi, like, oven mitt, like, meat bag hands. They're really charming to me. Like, I love the, like, you know, I love that style, so it doesn't really matter to me what the art looks like, as long as it's a good story. Original Higurashi or remakes? What don't you understand about meat hands? No, I'm serious. Like, well, what don't you understand about meat gloves? I'm not beating around the bush when I say there's only one. Mercy, permission to fondle a bosom? You can't fondle a bosom unless it's the gifted fondle a bosom. gonna play. There we go. Thank you for the fondula bosoms. Thank you for the 5 and the 1 and the 1. Sorry. Anyways, so I decided to jump into another visual novel. This one's obviously more escape room Nonary Games visual novel, but whatever. I was promised there would be puzzles, and if they don't give me puzzles, I will be very disappointed. A chill ran down Miki's spine. The exit is at the top of the stairs, but if I can't find a way to stand up, this might be the end. Anyway, I have to get out of here. Search. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my thing. Yeah, screwdriver! She reached and managed to get the screwdriver. Obtained flathead screwdriver. Tutorial. Using one item. To use item you have obtained, press Y item to open the item screen. Can I use it on this? In the item search, you can examine items with a search, but by using a search, you can actually use the item. The item you are using will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. When you click on an area with the search cursor, you can use that item. Like this? My leg. Miki laid down her heavy backpack. There might be something useful inside. When the command button is displayed in the command bottom left of the screen, you can use commands. The type of command will change based on the situation. Alright, X. Look inside backpack. There was a pouch inside the backpack. Took out cosmetic pouch. Alright. Let's open it up. Ah. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Excuse me. There was a pin inside the pouch. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can use the pin on something, right? Okay, first we gotta get my leg out. Can I use the pin? No matter how hard she tries, she can't lift the pipe. Is there a screw somewhere here? Oh, she pulled down the cord hanging from the wreckage. Can I use that? Can this plug be used for something? Can I use the item on it? I love puzzles. Okay. See what else we got around here. The monitor is displaying escape route information. I have to get up there. Okay. Do I see anything else? Water is dripping from somewhere. It seems to be getting faster. If water builds up, there's no way I can escape. Stuck into this pipe. Can I tie? There's no action, right? So... Ah, I don't like how this moves too fast. Plug, water. Okay. Her leg is stuck. She can't move. Girl, can you take off your shoes? I'm trying to figure out how to, like, use the controls right now. This is the biggest issue so far. It's figuring out the controls. What does it say, the Y button under you? Sorry. Is there anything else you guys can see? Like, girl, you're in my way. Everybody stop looking at her titties, okay? Stop looking at her titties. She has none. What is that right there? Is there an action? They said that we can use certain actions, right? X is for actions, but nothing so far comes up for actions. Alright. Figuring out the buttons. Other than getting up there. Is there anything close by? I feel like we can tie this. Can this plug be used for something? I don't fucking know. Can you move your other leg or your body? You're literally in my way right now, girl. Okay. Maybe I should move. I feel like I'm in the way. Hold on. So that you guys can, like, take a look as well. You know what? Screw it. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Does she have anything else on her? I get it. Her leg's stuck. Can it be used for something? Yeah, it said item. So I can, like, use this hairpin. But I'm not sure how to use the hairpin. Other than, like, I don't know, poking it into the plug. Is there a little outlet anyone sees? I don't see an outlet. Anything around with screws? You guys see any screws? Any holes? I don't see anything with screws. Well, we'll just use it everywhere. Have you tried spamming every inch of the screen? What am I doing right now, guys? What am I doing right now? I actually was like, what if I don't use an item? Can I pick other things up? There was an X command, right? I really want to, like, use the X command so that she can tie the, like, cable to this. Like, how to use an item on the pole. This is some real VOD watcher skip 1 hour moment. Shut up! You guys are so rude. Can I actually use it on this? It's a tough puzzle. Ugh. I think not knowing the mechanics also sucks. Can I click and drag the wire? I didn't think I could do that. Hold on. I want to use it to, like, lever the pole up. Oh, we can do the floorboards. Alright. What's in there? Is that a hole for the plug? Alright. Can I use my stinking item? Okay. Yay. What do we got? Some sort of object. Cool. Okay, we're getting it this time, guys. We're slowly getting this. What's inside? There's a hole to insert something. Can I grab this? Yeah, can I grab it? Are you kidding me? Can I mix items? Oh, sorry. I feel like that plug goes in there. The spinny UI is very good. Not very good, sorry. It's very bad. Wow, I can't talk. I can't talk. Can a screwdriver go in? Electric current in the water. Is there more stuff that we can look at? She's already been mind broken by the game. No? Okay, we got a battery. What do we do with the battery? Probably an item we can't use yet. Oh. Damn it, my eyes. Sorry. I'm getting like, what do you call it? My eyes are getting, watery? I don't see anything. Can this plug be used for something? I don't know. I want to drag it and like put it here. Can you jam the pin in the hole? We already did! We jammed the pin in the hole. Anything in the corner we can't see? Item. Hold on. I can try to turn, like, literally. Not much. Like, the only thing that really shows is the exit. The monitor. The exit. Tried looking at the vent, but nothing. Any other floorboards? We can try to look at more floorboards. Floorboard, floorboards. The flare. Okay, so we got the battery from here, so there's nothing there anymore. But they said there's a hole to insert something, and I feel like that hole might be this thing, but I don't know how to grab that thing. The screwdriver's too thick to go through. Maybe we'll put the pin in it again. Do I want to put it back? No, it doesn't want me to put it back. Okay. And the battery doesn't do anything with the cable. No, I don't think so. Oh gosh. I should have showered earlier today. My body's not happy. You guys see anything else? Secret floorboards. But you took a shower with Big Brother yesterday. Not a real shower. That wasn't a real shower. Nothing else on the right? Is there a secret floorboard on the right? Not, it doesn't have that, like, ring. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't have that ring. Looks like there's no more electric current in the water. Oh wait, I got something! Metal fixture. Wow, look at that! You guys are so smart. Can we use the handle? Yeah. What is that? Can I open it with the screwdriver? What's this? Can't be pushed down my hand. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get the plug in there. Maybe it... Does the battery fit in that square? Batteries can't go in there. Can't be pushed down by hand. Maybe you wind it back down. This. It disappeared again. Now putting the plug into the socket won't result in the unpleasant shock. Oh! I had to put it in there. Okay, got it. Wait, I'm getting it now. Yippee! We're getting it. Okay. Okay, okay. Understanding it is better. Woo! Miki struggled up the narrow staircase. Her leg ached with each step. It still felt numb, but it could move. It was moving. Realizing this, Miki pushed herself forward, step by step. She opened the door to find a dimly lit hallway. It was vacant as far as she could see, and she couldn't tell where it led. But her only choice was to go forward. Miki took a cautious step into the darkness. Her pace was certain and firm. Search. Wait, I gotta look at stuff? Everything fell silent. The thing was absorbed. Do we have secret floorboards now? Wait, what does this mean? What do you mean everything fell silent? Wait, girl. What am I supposed to do here? It's like search. What am I searching for? Am I looking at the lights? Yeah, what's stopping us here? I assume we could just go forward. What's wrong? Why is it, girl, why aren't you walking? Somebody! Why isn't she walking? Maybe we need a source of light? Does this not look like a bunch of light already? What about this one area? Light? After a while, she saw a yellow light ahead. She started to run. A door. It was a sliding door that almost looked like a part of the wall. Really? We had to do that? I can't believe we had to do that. Okay, sure, whatever. You know what? We're gonna rock with it. That was questionable. It was a sliding door that almost looked like part of the wall. The sliver of light escaped from a slight crack between the wall and the door. Miki stuck her finger into the crack and pushed, but the door wouldn't budge. Button? Pressing the door button leaves no reaction. Screwdriver tip is too thick to go in the slot. This battery thing? Wait, hold on. This is a little hard to use. She does not have a card to go into the slot. Put the hairpin in the slot. Feels hot to the touch, as if built up heat. Combining items. When combining items, first examine the item you use. Since we want to use the screwdriver on the battery, search the screwdriver first. Oh, hold on. Scrolling through the item on the left and selecting the item we want to use it on. When the item you wish to combine are next to each other, the arrow will show interactivity will be displayed. If you use A, here you can combine the item. Open battery. I can just short the battery like this. Putting the circuit in contact with the hairpin causes it to spark and short circuit. Looks like the door is unlocked. Miki slipped her fingers. Also, why did we need to do that? Why couldn't we do that before, huh? In the other room, huh? Miki slipped her fingers into the thin space and slid the door open. The sliver of yellow light steadily grew brighter until it nearly blinded her. Then all of a sudden, Miki had deja vu. It's bright! Flashbang! I think I've been here before. A dark hallway. No, it was an alleyway then. And at the end there was a sticky door. Sticky? I always had trouble opening. You again? She would always turn around with a bothered look. But there was a glimmer of happiness in her mysterious eyes. As we talked, she would always end up saying the same thing. Jump. Why don't you jump? You can jump. I know you can. Alright, Mario! Give it a try. Or have you given up already? Have you given up already? No! I want to keep jumping. Alright, jump man. That moment, I fly through the air, and all I see is sky. And my back passes over the bar, and I lose all sense of gravity. I love that moment. I don't want to lose it. I never wanted to lose it. Miki. I heard Miki's dropping out. Because of a fracture, right? What a dumb move right before a meet. Wow, rude. The pressure must have gotten to her. She pushed herself too hard. Now it's my turn to shine. I don't care what people say. I just want to fly with my own strength. Jump. I know you can do it. How bad's a fracture? I've never actually done track and field. That's what she always said. But I... Miki jolted back to the present. That silly deja vu had flooded her head with memories. But she shook them away and firmly gripped the door. Even if I open this door, she won't be behind it. Depends on what fractures. Okie dokie. If I keep moving forward, then someday... I'm blinded by the white light. Oh, hey, Bish. You have a lot of ketchup on you. A girl stood on the other side of the door. She had a blank look on her face, and her arms hung limply at her side. Blood? The girl's palms were covered in crimson fluid that dripped from her fingertips. As she stood there covered in blood, she slowly looked up at Miki. As soon as their eyes met, the girl's pale lips moved slightly. Suddenly, her bloody body started to sway, and she crumpled to the ground. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, it was definitely a heartbeat. Lying dormant in the dark depths of the unknown abyss, a monster was about to be born. But this heartbeat was just the beginning. Beginning of what? To be continued, thank you. Save current data? Sure. Save complete. Blood. Alright. Blood! Blood! Her leg felt like it was on fire, but the rest of her body was like ice. Her lower body was crushed under debris before her very eyes. Everything was dark except for the flames on the other side of the fallen wall, filling the room with gloom. Suddenly, a black, glossy liquid spread over Miki's skin, and the floor caught her eye. It was blood, and Miki was lying in a puddle of it. It hurts. It hurts so much. This is the worst pain I've felt in my life. I can barely think. And in the midst of it all, Miki tried to scream. Dad! Mom! Whose blood is this? A strong scent of blood filled the room. Girl, you are looking like a used pad right now. A mysterious blood-covered girl lay motionless before her. Everything was so strange that Miki just stood there in disbelief. The fainted girl's face was pale, as if life had been drained from her body. Miki trembled in fear, worrying she might be dead. She instinctively reached out her hand. Search. She's warm. Touching the fallen girl, she could feel a hint of warmth. Look at her ear. Pretty girl. Her well-shaped nose and mouth would give off a glamorous impression if she had life to her. Don't look! Miki checked the girl's small shoulder bag. Inside was a cosmetics pouch, a wallet, and a notebook. There's a school emblem on the cover. A student handbook. On the back is the girl's ID photo, including Anastasia, which can be assumed to be her name. Don't look! Alright. Few scratches and grazes. Her wounds are too small for this much blood. She's alive. Miki let out a sigh of relief. She felt a clear pulse from her palm on the girl's chest. Don't look! Touching the fallen girl, she could still feel a hint of warmth. Don't look! Me. Sorry about this. Quietly apologizing, she lifted the girl's skirt. However, she didn't find any wounds there either. Don't look! Only her chest is bloody. No problems here. Where's the control stuff? Am I looking more? Wait, what happened to the controls? There we go. With a uniform of a famous local school, Miki surmised the girl was about her age. flip her over? It's likely where she'd been wounded. Miki timidly lifted the damp blouse, still heavy with blood. To her surprise, only her clothes were bloody, her skin was untouched. No matter how hard she searched, there wasn't a single injury on the girl's body. Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! What's wrong with you guys? There's a pretty girl right here, not covered in blood. Yet. But I will be if you keep on looking! And where did this blood come from? Miki suddenly had a terrifying thought. She immediately shook it away. The girl lying before her was still pale and showed no sign of waking up. The only relief was the faint, labored breathing coming from her mouth. Even though she wasn't bleeding, she clearly wasn't well. She's sick? I'll have to cure a sick person. But I guess I can't leave her here. Miki raised her head. There had to be a way to help this girl. She looked around. Suddenly, she noticed a bulletin board on the wall. Is this Russian? It featured a map of the floor they were on. Is there an infirmary? There was. Miki's eyes lit up. I can't read this. I should be able to find something for this girl. Anastasia, there. A first aid kit will do. Miki took out her notebook and drew a rough sketch of the floor map. And then she headed to the infirmary. Since parts of the Foundation's hallway were closed off by partitions, a direct route to the infirmary was impossible. It looked like the fastest way there was out of the question. Miki turned around to find another path when she heard something. A voice? Miki looked around. She could have sworn she heard someone. She moved closer to the wall and listened, but she couldn't hear a thing. Can I imagine it? She disappointedly started to walk away. Just then, the voice called out again. Miki spun around. What's really there? The voice was coming from the other side of the wall. Miki put her ear to it. Then she heard the voice. Who's there? This time, there was no mistake. Someone was definitely there. She wasn't the only one here. Such. Alright, we know what to do now. Looks like to be a room reflected there. What's the other side like? I don't think that partition will open since the wall over here is collapsed. Is that it? Alright, I'll look for another way. But it's okay. I'll figure something out. Hang on. Ooh, I can turn around. What's this? I can open this. What is that? Those could probably be taken out, but for what? Hosing. I guess. Oh, what's this? Can this lid be open? Can we push this? Yeah! It's too deep to go down. Which means we use the hose to hose it down. Can we use the hose? Wait, can I use the hose to like go down there? Okay, anything else you guys see? Yeah, like... Is there anything else you guys can see? Do we still have any items? No. It looks like I'm literally just moving things. Anything you guys notice? The fallen plants. That's all I noticed too. But like, doesn't look like there's anything except for this door. Lights. Looks like the partition can't move though. I like the song Partition from Beyonce? Can I have the holes, please? Do I have to, like, open the handle? Okay. There we go. Wow, okay. Kinda dumb. Oh! We can get in there. Nice. What's this? I got metal plate. Unlike the upper floor, there are no cracks in the wall. Must be tough. Eh? Hello. Another thing. Obtain spring. Kinda spooky. Eh? Miki spoke to whoever was on the other side of the lid. Are you there? Can the lid be opened from your side? No handle on that side. Alright. Now we got some items, baby. Oops. Oh, I guess they can't be together, huh? I was hoping we can combine them. But they're not combining! You guys think I'm missing something to build? You guys see anything? I think that's it. Oh, never mind. We got it. The metal plates fit snugly into the metal fixture. Oh wait, that's probably right. The heck is this thing? Oh. Can I put it there? There you go. Hell yeah. Don't look! On the other side, a girl with long hair reached out to her. Grab on. Miki blinked. Why did I just think of her? What's wrong? Hurry up and grab on. The long-haired girl repeated herself and reached her hand lower. Cheerful expression filled her face. It was a look of happiness and relief from finding another human being. A look of unconditional human connection. And it seemed to come from the heart. But Miki turned away from the girl's hand.
一人で
I
上が
can
れ
get
る
up
から
by myself.
え
She heard the girl gasp in confusion, but she kept her gaze down as she made her way up the ladder. Then she climbed out the manhole on her own. The long-haired girl stood there awkwardly. It seemed Miki's offhand rejection had hurt her feelings. But Miki said simply,
私はミキ
I'm Miki. This brief introduction brought relief back to the girl's face.
私はオルガ
I'm Olga.
誰かに出会
Thank goodness I found you.
も
I
う
thought I
誰
was
もいないと
alone.
思ってたわ私も
Me too. Miki suddenly thought back to the girl covered in blood.
向こうにも一
Actually,
人いる
there's one other person.
病気みたい
I
で
think she's sick.
意
She
識が
won't wake
戻
up.
らなくて病気
Sick? A serious look crossed Olga's
わ
face.
からないけど
I'm not sure what's wrong with her, but I came looking for a first aid kit.
どんな症状
What are her symptoms? Olga's solemn reaction made Miki pause. But she briefly explained Anastasia's condition. Condition! Wow! Once Olga heard the details, she gave Miki a solemn
簡
nod.
易的な医療キッ
If
ト
you need a simple first aid kit, I have one right here.
本当
Really?
とにかく
I
見て
don't
み
know
な
if I
いと
can
わ
help
からない
until I
け
see
ど
her myself.
そこに案内し
Lead
て
me to her.
使い方知ってる
Do you
の
know how to use that? Miki was impressed by Olga's nimble manipulation of medical scanner.
父が医者だから
My
使い
father is
方
a
がわか
doctor.
るだけ
So, yes, more or less. Her eyes remained on the scanner. After a few seconds, a look of panic flashed across her
どう
face.
したの
What is it? Miki had a bad
短
feeling.
期照射の痕跡があるの
She's showing traces of short-term exposure. Radiation?
これは
She's been exposed to
被
radiation.
爆してるわ
What?
被爆
Radiation? Miki felt speechless for a second after hearing that rare term. How could she have been exposed to radiation in this residence block? Is that even possible? Suddenly filled with urgency, Olga's fingers flew across the
こ
scanner.
この放射線レ
This
ベル
level
は
of
正常だ
radiation isn't normal.
被爆した
She
のは
wasn't
ここでは
exposed to
な
it
いの
here.
どこでそんな
Where?
この辺りの居住ブ
There
ロッ
aren't
クに
any
は
dangerous
そんな危
places
険な
around
場
this
所はない
residence
し
block.
今回の事
It
故
might be related to the
何か関
recent
係があるのか
accident.
しらしかも
So if she
被爆
moved
後に
here
移動した
after
と
she
な
was
る
exposed, that means it's already...
かなり時間が経っているってことね
Olga frowned. Miki's voice trembled slightly as she spoke. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to like think of Chernobyl. not gonna lie, I don't want to think about that.
助かるの
Can we save her? Olga stared at Miki and chose her words carefully.
そのうち
She
急
will
変す
soon
る
experience a sudden turn for the worst in about
あと
2 to
23
3
時間後ぐら
hours.
いそしたら
After that, no one can save.
助からないわ
To be continued. These chapters are kind of short. Yeah, we'll save. Yeah. Okay, what do we have now? Faza. Oh, come. Control's a little hard. Thank you. Olga hurried down the hall. The fate of a human life is in my hands. I'm responsible for someone's life. This kind of pressure would be her everyday reality in the future, given her fated path. As the hospital director's daughter, but it's too soon. I'm not even at the starting line to begin that path. Why is this happening? As she trudged through the dark hall, she recalled what had occurred. Olga was looking down at the girl covered in blood. Exposed to radiation, she was near death, with only a few hours left. Radiation medicine can be found in the hospital. Olga already knew that much. Wait, do they have a cure for radiation? She even knew where to find it. Her father's hospital.
医師の役目がどんな
Do you know what a doctor's job is? One day her father asked her this question.
人の
To
病気
cure
を治
people's
すこと
illnesses? Olga's father sighed at her timid answer and turned to face her.
お前は今まで
Is that what you have learned from me after all these years? Olga's heart ached as she realized she had failed her father yet again. He continued, "A doctor's job is to attempt to save any person's life."
それ
Olga sighed as she turned the familiar corner to the hospital.
着いた。
It took a while, but I got here faster than I expected.
間に合うかも
I
しれ
might
ない。
just make it. But she passed right by the pharmaceutical storeroom. Her destination was her father's research lab. To open the specialized medicine shop and get past the high security, she knew she would need an ID card. A copy of her father's ID should be somewhere in this room. Fetch. Well, what's this? Look, Hot Wheels.
指紋認証。
Fingerprint reader? She put her finger. Oh, let me test it. Looks like my fingerprint
Yeah, but-
won't work. Probably father's fingerprints then. Documents are scattered across the desk, but nothing looks easy. Computer. Tape. Taint medical tape. Probably can get like her father's fingerprints if you find some dust or something. Some powder. Is there anything around here?
お父様の
Father's cup.
ここでは
I
ど
wonder
ん
what
な
kind of
紅茶
tea
を
we
飲ん
used
で
to
る
drink here. Tea teacup. Yeah. Fingerprint has been stuck to the medical tape. Open up. What's this? She reached for the old medical book. Suddenly she realized she had seen it before. It's a book. It's an old book that her father had treasured. She had originally seen it in his library. Her father had told her this medicine book was very valuable.
間違いない。
There's no
よ
doubt
く
about
覚え
it.
ている。
You've seen it before.
だってこの本は
オルガ
How many times do I have to
何
tell
度
you,
言ったら
Olga?
わかる
Her father spoke in his usual controlled voice, but Olga knew he was angry. She was young at the time, but she could tell.
でも
でもで
No
はない
buts. We cannot keep a dog in this
犬など
house.
我が家では飼えない
どうしてダメなの
But why
オル
not?
ガ
I'll take
ちゃ
care
んと
of
世
it.
話します
そういう問題ではない
That's not the problem. Olga did not understand why her father said no to the dog. It's only a small puppy she had found in front of their house.
医者という
The
のは
doctor is someone who works
命を
hard to
助
save
ける努力
lives.
をする人間のことだ
This is what her father had taught her, and yet he ignored this puppy's life.
お願いしま
Thanks,
すお父
father.
様
I want to keep it.
この子犬飼わせてください
ダメだ
No. In the end, her father wouldn't budge. He called the maid to keep the pup out of the room. Olga didn't know what happened to it after that. It was probably disposed of somewhere. That was when Olga first felt the pain of losing something precious. But now she understood why her father didn't let her keep the dog. To keep a living creature meant to take on the full responsibility of a life. Young Olga had neither the ability nor the resolve to do that back then. At least that's what her father thought, as a stern and rigid doctor. But young Olga couldn't understand his perspective then. She thought, father should lose something precious too. So she secretly stole his treasured old medical book. He saw through her right away. She soon returned the book. But her father misunderstood her actions.
お前は目が高いこの
You
本の
have
価値
good
がわ
taste
かる
to
か
understand the value of this book. He even phrased her. A man who rarely commanded anyone was praising her for the wrong reasons. Olga was taken aback. She remembered the complex emotion she felt then as if it were yesterday. Olga giggled to herself. Back then she had not yet given up on defying She was so naive. It all felt so ridiculous when she thought about it now. Olga shook her head to stop herself from getting caught up in a memory. No, I'm racing the clock here. My thoughts can't wait. She moved the medical book aside. Yeah, got the ID, baby. The ID card in hand, she hurried to the pharmaceutical store. It's a mess! Oops. So it's here. This is locked. It's displaying what looks like numbers, but it seems to be broken. Oh! 5. We can probably guess what numbers, right? So there's a line here, so it's either 9, 1. What would these lines be? Wait, I don't know the font. Is this loss? No, loss would be like... This would be at the end? No, right? Okay, this is like, I don't know how it's spaced though. This one's probably an 8 or a 3. Wait. There's only one line. Oops. No font examples anywhere? No, we're gonna just have to guess. This could be 8, 9, 5, or 6. Like, if I can guess, this one's probably a 5. 5, 5. 8, 5, 5. What's these 2 lines then? I want to say 8 here, and then 5, 5. Okay, what's these 2 lines then? Another 8? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers maybe? 5 or 6 digits, yeah. Wow, what would this be? 4? No. 1? Maybe a 1. It's like a 7 to me. Close together though. I assume this is like, wait, this could also be like 2 or 3 because there's like a line. I assumed it was 8. So I think the last 2 are 5s though. Or it could be a 6. I can't see what it says. 10, 2, 3, 3, 2? I'm really dumb. Wait, hold on. No, that's just a reflection. You guys don't see anything else, right? No, I think we're supposed to, like, guess the number, but I don't know what the font is. Can we combine stuff? Nothing in that open compartment? This one? Yeah, it's not like giving me choices. If you guys see like a circle dial, I think the hint is the numbers though, which is a problem because now I'm overthinking it. Wait, what? Oh, it's 3 numbers. Okay. Hold on. It's 3 numbers. So maybe if we combined all of these together, like we overlap them, it'll become a number. Where's my notepads? I keep on misplacing my notepads. Whatever, I'll use this like spare sheet of paper. Like, how do we combine this? Maybe it's related to the type of lines? Hold on, I haven't used my brain in like the longest time. Is it sideways numbers? Come on, brain. I haven't used my brain in a long time. I've been just reading, right? 7, 4, 1. I'm so good at this! Ah! Ah! Big brain! What do we have in here? Show the ID to the scanner. A panel with numbers appear. What's this? Panel asks for a passcode. To match the ID security level, it was 8 spaces long. It would be almost impossible to guess by pressing random numbers. Olga frowned. Just then, a sudden voice made her jump. What are you doing here? She spun around to find a girl. Who are you? Right back at you. The girl's tone was cold as ice, and her eyes were like daggers. Why are you here? Overwhelmed by the girl's hostility, Olga was at a loss for words. A spark of interest flashed through the girl's eyes. Where did you get that ID card? I know it's not yours. She scoffed with the same bitter expression. Calm down, I'm just impressed. She jerked her chin at the storeroom. Want me to help you get inside? I'm so happy you're playing this game. I love this game. Hope you enjoy it. Ah! Yippee! I'm glad someone likes it. Hold on. I'm having like a minor bleeding nose. Okay, well, we'll be fine. Huh? Olga was taken off guard. Why would you do that? I'm good at number puzzles. Chuckles. I'm good at number puzzles too, I think. Everything okay? Yeah, just... I think it's because it's pretty cold. I might be having a little bleeding nose. She modestly shrugged off her shoulder. Actually, I have the key to something. You do? The girl held up a piece of paper. A bunch of numbers were in the middle, and English letters were on the left. Definitely looked like the key to some code. Olga was conflicted. The strange girl had come out of nowhere. Should she trust her? On the other hand, she couldn't just start pressing buttons at random. If there was a hint, she would do anything to get her hands on it. How do we open the door? A slight smile spread across the girl's lips. To use this key, you need a base word. The girl introduced herself as Chloe. What kind of base word? It's probably a 4-letter English word. There are a total of 8 spaces, and each letter in the conversion table is equal to 2 numbers. How do you know that? And where did you get that table? Who cares about that? Me? Completely shut down, Olga gave up asking questions. Hey you, can you think of a 4-letter word? Even though Olga had introduced herself, Chloe still called her you. She was a little angry about this, but she knew it wasn't the time to argue. She had to get the medicine as quickly as possible. Command? Look at the key. This key gives me an 8-digit password. It also needs a 4-letter word.
4文字
4 letters. T? Punk? Is there any other thing? Up. Wait, do we need to make a word? Icon. How'd I use...
何か4文字にええ
icon. But how do I use this chart then? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, 5, 7. Oh, 8. What's O? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, 5, 6. No, wait, 5, 4. Sorry. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Wait. Explain. Wait. Where's N? A, B, C. Wait. Am I alphabeting wrong? I'm not. N-O-P, right. 6-2. I'm alphabeting wrong. I'm alphabeting wrong, but I got it, I think. Okay. 5, 7. Stop laughing at me! Did you guys solve it? Or the click as the door to the medicine shelf unlocked.
開いた
It's open. The medicine she was looking for inside, just as she knew it would be. She quickly put the small bottle into her bag.
よかった
Goodness,
これであの子
I
に助けられる
can save that girl. She whispered with a sigh of relief. Then she spun around to thank Chloe. Chloe was staring at the sky with something on her mind.
57085
Hachiko. She murmured to herself, clearly lost in thought.
クロエ
Chloe? When Olga curiously spoke her name, Chloe jumped. She turned to Olga with a calm face. Her eyes were as cold as ever.
なんで
What?
い
Oh,
え
nothing?
なんでもないわ
Feeling as if she'd seen something she wasn't supposed to, Olga quickly looked away.
それじゃあ行きましょう
Come
ク
on,
ロエ
Chloe. We have to
急がなく
hurry.
ちゃ行くってどこへ
Where are we going?
さっき
I
話したで
already
しょ
told you. Someone
病人が
ill
待っ
is
てるっ
waiting
て
for me.
なぜ私も行かなければならない
Her curt question made Olga feel hard-pressed to answer.
だって
Well,
ここはこん
things
な状
being
態
as
で
they are,
あなたも避難の
you
途
could
中でし
take
ょ
refuge with us
だ
instead
か
of
ら私たちと
on
一
your
緒に
own.
一緒に
With you? Chloe scoffed. Olga felt like she was being mocked and made her mad.
分かったわ
Fine, I won't
も
ask
う
you
誘わ
again.
ない
She adjusted her bag with the medicine on her shoulder.
じゃあクロエ助けて
Thank
く
you
れ
for
てあ
your
りが
help,
とう
Chloe.
あ
Take
なた
care of
も気を
yourself.
つけて
Unable to hide her anger, she quickly turned around and left. Once she was alone outside, she stopped in her tracks. She suddenly felt childish for getting so mad. A situation like this is better for us to move in group than alone. What am I doing storming over a dumb argument? Chloe's attitude is to blame, but this isn't like me. I should be used to arrogant people. I must really be on edge. Olga let out a big sigh. Back inside the storeroom, Chloe was looking around. She picked out a book from the top of the medicine shelf. Started to flip through it. She narrowed her eyes. After a while, she ripped out a page and stuck it in her pocket. She was about to head for the door when she stopped and returned to the shelf.
これも使えるかもしれない
I
ね
could use this. She took a bottle of powerful medicine and stuffed it away.
まだいたのか
You're still here? She saw Olga standing at the door, but she didn't seem
あなた
surprised.
です何をしていたの
What were you doing? Olga answered just as coldly, even though she had only been there for a few seconds. She could tell Chloe had been searching for something, but she purposely dropped the topic and spoke with conviction.
戻るわよ
You're coming with me back to the others. With that, she spun around and sped off in the direction she came from. Chloe shrugged and followed without a word. To be continued. I'm doing pretty good. It took me a while to understand. It took me a while to understand what was going on, but hey, we're making good progress here, don't you guys think? Numbers. The book stacks. Usually an organized place, books and files were now spread helter-skelter. Okay, weird way to describe it, but okay. Most of it was caused by the tremors, but a lot of the mess had also been made on purpose.
違う
This isn't it. The culprit was a young girl scouring the books. Her name was Chloe.
これか
She opened a book after book, and instead of reading them, she just flipped through their pages. After flipping through one, she tossed it and repeated the cycle. She tossed another book aside.
これでもないか
She raised her head and looked around. Then she moved to the shelf that she had not touched yet. Chloe was searching for something. It was something she called a marker. Right.
違うこの一帯は医学書にかな
Medical text. I
見つけた
found it. Folded it neatly and put it in her pocket. Now she had what she needed. It was time to move to the next step. Well, I did that better than I thought. It's a bit hard to hear you over the music when you're reading. The music's a little loud. I want to turn it down. She closed the books in her hand. Then, as she was about to toss it aside, just like the others, she froze. Her gaze was drawn to the back cover. In a white box was the printed code 57085. Oh, just like the code before. Maybe if I hit escape? No.
嫌な
That's
数字
not
だ
a terrible number. She scowled and threw the book aside, and as if she had touched something disgusting, she shook her hands out a few times and left the room. I don't know how to do the in-game setting. Oh, found it. BGM. There we go. Better? Chloe reached her destination. It was a small room with metal walls lined with machinery. She made sure she heard a low whir before letting out a satisfied whisper.
やはり
This
こ
place
こは
really
まだ
is
生きているな
alive.
電
It
力
even has electricity. She flipped a few switches on a panel and the monitor started up.
あとは
You just have to
これ
set
を
up a
どう
way
あ
to
ちらにバイ
bypass
パスさせ
electricity
る
to the
か
other areas. Search. Alright. Monitor shows the power being supplied to the ward. This machine's being supplied with energy.
これは
This
無
will
駄だ
work out. I'll try something else. Operating this won't. These look like cooling pipes.
これだ
Here we go. Pressing buttons won't change anything. Oh, there we go. She grasped the handle and pulled the circuit board out. What is this? Looks like I can access from here. Wait, what is this? Is this a number puzzle again? Do I have to do like 2 matching ones? Oh. What's this one? Do I have to hit it in like a certain order? Wait, I already messed up. There's not many hints here. I have to just guess, right? Are these even connected? I'm gonna look around some more. Is that it?
これだこれだこれだ
Do I have to match it with this? Okay. How are we gonna brute force it? How do I access it? Hold on. I know pressing buttons won't change anything. Okay, what are the relations to this? Are they like related to each other somehow? What's the bottom right number? 23. Are they all prime numbers? I don't know. I can't frickin' do math. I can do visual puzzles and everything, but numbers are hard. Math hard. Is there any of them that's not a prime number then? Like 2? Is 2 a prime number? Math make brain hurt. I can't do math. They're all prime. Okay. Shit. In a line, do they add to something? Do I have to do it in numeric order?
and nothing happened. Or maybe I have to turn it on. There's no 5 7s, right? Oh, I think you... I know. Okay, what is it? What is it? Is it math? Math hurt me. Is it math where it makes like, yeah, could it be math where it makes the blue equals the orange, the total number? That's hard. They're all connected to each other. Maybe each line has to equal each other to cancel out each other. Wait, what? Yeah, 5 doesn't look like it's connected to anything, though. Does... The 2 is connected. Can we click buttons to get 114? Oh. Sure. Can someone math it for me? I don't have a calculator with me. This is the worst hint ever. This kind of looks like an equal sign. Okay. 53. 31. 19. 11. Or... Okay. Let's try your math one. 53... 37... 19... 5? I feel like this... It says it's accessible, but this also kind of looks like an equal sign. So it's like maybe these numbers are equal to this number. But maybe I'm kind of dumb. Are we missing an item, guys? I don't have any items. Okay, guys. I guess we look, maybe?
これだこれだこれだこれだ
She's so useless.
これだ
Maybe I'm dumb? You guys remember what numbers it was that were like turned off? Are they related to the past number problems? I don't see a 5-7 anywhere. Maybe a screen we haven't pixel hunted for yet?
これだ
Very difficult to pixel hunt.
これだこれだこれだこれだ
Help! Numbers hard. Can't number. I feel like we looked everywhere.
これだな
Oh wait, hold on.
これを使え
We got something. That's stupid.
あとはこの数字
What? Okay, somebody add it up. Math to 128, please. I can't math right now. I spent my entire time thinking it was some weird number. Turns out, you had to find an item. Overthinking causes problems. $53. What the? Eh? What is this? Eh? Hold on. Eh? Wait, this doesn't make sense. What's going on here? What in the math? Okay, so that's worth a big number. That's worth something. That's worth the big number. What the hell? We turn them all off as 325. It's double? Fuck it. Okay. It's doubled. Okay. So, I guess we gotta take off some numbers, huh? And wait, do we have to go down? Wait, this one doesn't go down that much. That's 53. Hold on. $53.11. Oh wait, you guys are so smart.
これだな。
Here we go. You guys are so smart. Once she did this, the neighboring block general battery started to charge. You guys are so smart. I'm bad. I'm no good at math. Looking good. Soon enough, the next block machinery should be up and running. My job here is done. Now for the next step. She stood up with a satisfied smile and left the room.
次に示され
The
た
next
グラフ
coordinates are... She murmured while holding the marker she had just ripped from a book. She felt good as she walked through the dimly lit hallway. It's easy to get around in this area since there isn't much debris. Plus, everything is going smoothly. Despite the situation, everything is strangely going according to plan. A greater power must be guiding me. Just as she thought this, she had a strange feeling. She had a strange feeling that she had before. Okay. A shiver ran down her spine, and a dizzying giddiness filled her chest. This must be what they call fear of God. What a terrifying, burning, and overwhelming feeling.
間違いない。
There's no doubt about it.
やはりあ
I
れは
really
刑
did
事だっ
have
た
a revelation.
自分は選ばれ
Been chosen, no
間
question.
違いなく
What? The thought alone filled her with excitement. She instinctively slid her hands into her pocket and touched the crisp objects inside with her fingertips. They were slips of folded paper that Chloe called markers. She carefully brought them out on her palm and gently unfolded them. She had 3 so far, and she would find more as time went on. What are these numbers? Do I need to memorize these? Eight, 9, 3. There's the numbers.
どうかお導きを
Please give me guidance. She whispered to papers and caressed them as they were sacred. Suddenly, her fingertips jumped. Her eyes widened in surprise. The rapture on her face became pure fear. She slid her trembling fingers across the 3 papers. There were page numbers printed on each slip of paper. Chloe's eyes scanned each one of them.
5708
70854. Numbers. She remembered the book in the library. For Chloe, those numbers represented the most unbelievable event. The most horrific event that was thrust upon her as reality. Her burial number. When I got notice of her death, on her coffin plate, I see those same numbers. Calm down, it's just a coincidence. Chloe talked herself down. Once inside the pharmaceutical storeroom, she found something interesting. A shelf protected by a heavy digital log. Either contained powerful or rare medicine inside. What a simple puzzle. With a single glance, Chloe could guess what kind of lock it was. She entered a few codes, pressed enter, and the digital lock clicked open. As if she felt no joy about solving the puzzle, or felt it had been too easy. Chloe opened the door with a blank expression. There's more than one lock? No way. They're making fun of us! They're making fun of us for taking a little longer on that number puzzle. It was as if it were just a code. It wouldn't be a problem with the decryption key I found. Now it wants authentication. It'll take me a while. Looks like I'll have to find an ID card to open this. I want to know what's inside, but should I really spend so much time on it? As Chloe racked her brain for a solution, her ears picked up a sound. Footsteps were approaching. Someone else is here. She reset the digital lock, quietly left the room, and hid herself near the entrance. Footsteps belonged to an unexpected culprit. It was a girl around the same age as Chloe. She was thin and wore the uniform of a prestigious school. It seemed she was trying to open the shelf Chloe had been fiddling with. This piqued Chloe's interest. The girl's movements were awkward, but she was opening the locks. She definitely wasn't stupid, which sparked Chloe's interest even more. Soon enough, the girl had unlocked the digital lock and opened the door. Hey, she has an ID card. Then the girl stopped. She doesn't know the password. Seeing the girl had reached a dead end, Chloe called out to her. What are you doing here? To be continued. It's still hard to hear me? How about now? I put the gain up pretty high. I think I just read quietly. Sorry. I can put it down. Bam. How about now? Now you're loud? Too loud? Well, what if I read like this? Father, numbers, blood. Do you hear me now? I'm sorry, I'm still fiddling with the new interface. Okay, I'll speak away from the microphone then. How about that? I'll speak away from the microphone. Ghost. Ooh, spooky ghost. I want some lunch for tomorrow. Your treat, right? Asuna smiled snobbishly as if it were a rhetorical question. The girl in front of her timidly stared at her feet. But I have morning classes. But yeah, but now because the gain is so high, I have to talk further away. It started off as idle conversation to pass time after school. Someone mentioned a new donut shop in neighboring District 8. It was so popular, you had to line up early to buy anything. My classmate suggested skipping class the next day to line up. That's when the conversation turned into our usual game. Our target was always the same. A timid classmate who never said no. Excuse me. She now stood fearfully in front of Asuna. Ugh, thank you, everyone. Asuna raised her brow at her. You don't want to do it? It's not that. It's just... The girl anxiously wrung her hands and mumbled. I don't have much money. I need my blanket. I think I'm cold. Do ya? I'm cold. It's cold now. I think I might need a noise gate thing. I don't have much money. Okay, she looked like a weak little bunny. Guys, what do I look like? Purple, thanks. A powerful little bunny. Oh, that one's good. A cutie patootie. Thank you. The scissors do give bunny. You know, some of my friends, when they first saw my model, they were like, oh, elf ears. And they were like, wait, those are scissors. You guys see it? You guys see it? Like the scissors kind of look like the elf ears, knife ears. They do kind of look like long elf ears. Yeah! You'd be like, the longer the ear, the more powerful you are as an elf? A higher standing? Royal? Noble? The more elf you are. The elfiest elf. Imagine if you had like 2 feet long elves. I mean, not elves. Elf ears. Would that make you like king of the elves? The meekness always pissed Asuna off. What's that? We can't hear you. Asuna's posse closed in and echoed their leader's irritation. Speak up! Cat's got your tongue? Do you dare defy Asuna? No. The girl quickly raised her head. I would never, ever defy Asuna. wide eyes were filled with tears. Damn, bish. What this girl do?
逆らわないから。お願い。
So please don't hate me, Asa.
嫌わないで、アスナ。
What kind of bullying? Hold on. I'm gonna adjust my volume again. I think I'm too loud. I think I'm too loud. So I'm gonna adjust it like that.
何それ。
What the heck? Oh, now you're really quiet. What? Is the decibel that low? What? How about now? Been really quiet when reading? Dang it. Okay. I'll read closer to the mic. I don't want to like blow your ears off. Asuna suddenly felt insulted.
嫌わないで。
What's that supposed to mean?
私はあんた
I've
の
despised you since day
も
one.
と大嫌い。
But she put on her usual smile.
嫌うわけない
Of
でしょ。
course I won't hate you. Good. Good. The girl let out a happy sigh and life returned to her pale cheeks.
だから
So how about it? Will you buy donuts
買
for
ってきて
us?
くれるでしょ。
Yes. When the girl finally nodded, a playful look crossed Asuna's face.
私たち4
Make
人分
sure you
よ。
buy enough for 4.
種類は。
And as for flavors,
So,
hmm,
みんなは何がい
what
い？
does everyone want?
私チョコナッツ。
Chocolate and nuts.
私はキャラメル。
Caramel.
私はね。
I
ほ
want
ら
the red
赤いの
one.
ストロベリー？
You mean strawberry?
じゃなくて。
No.
じゃ
Cherry?
あそれで
No,
もなく
the
て
other red
ほら
one. So her posse chattered excitedly. Asuna watched the small girl. Her face was hidden in shadow, but her limp shoulders were trembling slightly.
また泣い
She's
てる。
crying again.
バカじゃない
What
の。
an idiot.
嫌なら嫌
If
って
she doesn't want to do it, she should just say no. She should just say so. I mean, you kind of strong-armed her. You kind of strong-armed her. You kind of went, what did you say? And then kind of was like, you know. What
めんどく
pain.
さいわね。
The girl suddenly fell silent. To them, Asuna's word was law.
わかんないなら。
If you can't think of the flavor, we'll just make her buy one of each. The girl squealed with glee at Asuna's suggestion. Only one girl hung her head in despair, but no one noticed. The next day, the girl didn't show up. A week passed. When the girl finally came to school, she stood in front of Asuna as if she were invisible. She came of her own free will. Clearly, she would rather be bullied than ignored. That was her decision. So it was her fault. She shouldn't have made such a cowardly decision. That's what Asuna thought now. Eventually, the girl's worst day came. The day when Asuna felt angry about everything. Her heart and body screamed from her parents' terrible treatment. That day, the girl used the phrase that annoyed Asuna the most. Please, Asuna, don't hate me.
私を嫌わないで。
Her eyes were like a tiny, scorned animal looking up at her predator.
嫌わないで。
Don't hate you?
バカじゃ
How
ない
dumb can you be? But Asuna responded as usual.
嫌わ
I
ない
don't
のよ。
hate you. Unable to hide her contempt, her voice was as cold as a robot.
嫌ったりしないわ。あんたがどっかに消えてく
I
れれば
won't。ever hate you if you disappeared from my sight. Confusion filled the girl's
二
eyes.
度と
I never want to see
私の
you
前に
again.
現れないで。消えて。
Disappear. The last thing Asuna saw of the girl was her eyes filled with tears. Then the girl ran away. Did Asuna follow her or not? The only thing she remembered was finding the girl on the ground. Her blood pooled around Asuna's feet like crimson swamp. Then Asuna's own hand dripped something red and sticky. Eek!
しっかり
Hey,
落ち着いて
calm down. You shouldn't sit up
ま
yet.
だ起き上がってはダメ
In a haze, Asuna heard the unfamiliar voice and felt warmth on her shoulder. Soon her vision began to clear. In the dimly lit room, she saw a girl's pale shadow.
なんで
What's she doing here?
なんであの子が
Stay back!
大丈夫
Are you okay? Olga gently put a hand to the screaming girl's forehead. She peered into Asuna's eyes, but Asuna looked straight through her. Asuna pointed a trembling finger at the darkness behind Olga.
何
What's wrong?
どいる
That girl. She's here.
あの子が
What? Olga spun around, but saw nothing but darkness. But with eyes wide open, Asuna continued fearfully staring at a single point in space.
幽霊なの
She's a ghost,
私を連れ
and she's here for me.
に来たしっかりして
Don't be
幻
silly,
覚
you're
よ
seeing things.
あ
You
な
still
た
have a
熱が
fever.
まだあるのよ幽霊
A ghost. Asuna lost consciousness again. Again. Miki murmured.
うなされてい
She
た
was
だけ
just
よ
sleep talking.
幽霊とか言ってたな
Mentioned a ghost. Chloe pointed into the darkness.
よして
Cut
よ
it out. Olga frowned.
それより
As long as she's
この子が
acting
こん
like
な状
this,
態じゃ
it
ま
wouldn't
だ
be
こ
wise
こ
to
を
move
動く
her.
わけにはいかないわね今のうち
We
に
should
私
use
た
this
ち
time
も必要
together
な
and
物資を集め
necessary
て
supplies in.
どうかしたのミキ
What is it, Miki? Miki suddenly froze up, her face white as a sheet.
ねえミキ
Miki,
どう
what?
し
Shh. Olga fell silent, and Miki lowered her voice.
今足音が聞こえなかった
Did you hear those footsteps?
あっちで
They came from
さ
the
っきこの
direction
子
of
が
the girl was
指さし
pointing
てた
at.
方
Chloe
お
scoffed.
前怖いん
Oh,
だ
are you scared?
恐怖心は引
Fear
きずり
messes
合う
with your head, you know.
違う
No, it's
そ
not
ん
like
なんじゃ
that.
ない空耳だ
You're hearing things.
そうかもしれないけど
Asuna's hazy vision slowly cleared. She lifted her heavy head and slowly sat up. The other girls turned to look at her.
気がついたわね
You're finally awake. Asuna didn't recognize any of them. The one with the long hair spoke.
私はオ
I'm
ルガ
Olga. What's your name?
あなた名前はアスナ
Asuna. The girl with short black hair acted a little suspicious. But Olga didn't seem to notice and just smiled.
よろしくねアスナ
Nice to meet you,
こっちは
Asuna.
ミキ
This is Miki
そして
and
ク
Chloe.
ロエよ
When Asuna didn't respond, Olga held her
ま
hand.
だ少しぼんや
You
りしてい
still
るようだ
seem
け
a
ど
little out of it,
脈拍は
but
しっ
your
かりしてい
heartbeat
る
is
わ
normal, and your fever
熱
is
もほ
almost
とんど
gone.
下がってる頑張ったわね
You're a real
アスナ
fighter, Asuna.
何が
Asuna murmured to herself, unsure of how to respond. Soon, she was able to move around on her own. As she stood there idly, the others gathered together.
本当だって水が減ってる他に誰かいる
It's true, this water supply is low, someone else is here. Chloe poked fun at Miki's anger.
誰かじゃ
It's
ないだろ
not just anyone, it's a
幽
ghost,
霊だ
right?
って思ってるんだろうるさいな
Shut up.
ちょっと
Can you
二
two
人
be
とも
quiet
静
for
か
a
にして
second? Miki and Chloe quickly fell silent. Eh? What do you mean, stuttering? What do you mean, stuttering? It says... This is the first time it ever says no drop frames and perfect health. Olga walked over to Asuna.
少し手を
Can
貸
you
してく
help
れる
us?
何
With what?
私たち
Our
の他
food
に
and
も
water
誰かい
have
るみ
slowly
たい
been depleting.
水
Someone
も
else must
食
be
料も
here.
少しずつ減っているのさっきあなたが言
That
っていた
ghost you were
幽霊
talking about earlier.
どっちの方にいたの教えてくれないかしら
What?
教えてくれない
Our food and water have slowly been depleting. Someone else must be here. さっきあなたが言っていた幽霊
どっちの方にいたの
Ghost,
教えてくれないかしら
Ghost, Is it just specific servers? YouTube specifically hates me. It won't like me until I make I have 100K. You know how like Twitch has priority servers or something? What if it's the same thing? Thank you, Crawl, for the 2 super. YouTube has been having issues today worldwide. YouTube hate. Such. Alright. Right room. Something gonna jump scare me?
どうした暗くて
It's
見
too
えない
dark
よ
to see.
怖いので
You're
ろ
scared, aren't you?
違う
What? No?
どこ
There's
かで
got
明
to be
かり
somewhere
が
to
つく
turn
は
on
ず
the
だ
lights. Let's look for it. Okay. Lights. Lights. It's dark and hard to see. Left room. Oh, damn. That's real hard to see. That's too hard to see. Is there a light switch here? Okay, we're good. What's this?
何かのコンソールだ
Looks
な
like some kind of console.
電源は
What, turn on?
入らない
No, it won't.
どこかに
Is
主
there
電
a
源
main
がある
generator somewhere? Oh yeah, I turned on the light, baby. Now it's not as scary. Let's pull down these boxes. Oops. What is going on?
何もない
Nothing here.
他を当たろう
Let's look somewhere else. I wonder if it blocked something over there.
何か入ってるかも
Might be something
ど
there.
うしたの
What's wrong?
届かない
Can't reach it.
待って
Wow, tall people. So jealous. There's just that console there, right? Is there anything here? Okay, what do I do with those boxes then? Is there a hidden compartment anywhere? I don't know. Is this someone's initials? These are Russian letters. I don't know what they are. Ah? Is this the ah? Hold on. I'm gonna turn my head. You guys see it? You guys see it? It's like... The one is P and the right is D. I have no idea what to do with these boxes. Because I'm pretty sure... You guys see anything that I'm missing, mayhaps? Isn't this too scary? Isn't it too scary with the lights off? I think I do have a fear of the dark. Oh, hey. What is this? Is it not gonna do anything? Maybe it's upside down? Those were 2 letters. Okay, I won't lie to you guys. I think the scariest thing is the dark. There's too many mysteries about the dark, man. Oh wait, we have numbers now? Eh? What's this? Oh. What's that? Tasks to convey about huge boxes were stacked together in a container room. In dim light, one of the box's heavy lid flew open. Wait? Wait? What is it?
何これ
Huh? Huh? Stop looking.
なんでこんなところに
Small girl was lying in there, curled up in a ball. She didn't turn towards the light on her. Instead, she absentmindedly searched the ceiling. This was the 5th girl. Russians! Is there any Russians in chat? Stop looking! Foundation. The giant living facility built deep underground. Seems like a Czech name. When do you need icy? When I need icy, I need my gen mate to be here. When and why was it built? Who led people to it? The truth had weathered many years and disappeared long ago. No one knew of the world lying above ground anymore. Now, this underground place called Foundation was the only known. You know, I never read the Foundation series by Asimov. I've only read the Robot series. Human world. That's when a strange event changed 5 girls' lives. An uninhabited world. Suddenly random tremors. Crumbling walls and ceilings. Depleting food and water. These 5 remaining girls were forced to survive these cruel circumstances. Now Foundation lay on the brink of destruction, and it was time for the girls to face their long final trial. Abyss of the Sacrifice. Yeah, let's save. Save. Yeah. Abyss of the Sacrifice. Title drop. Game over. It's over. Dreams.
眠い
Yummy. Sleepy.
眠い
So sleepy. Oh, wish that were me right now.
目の前いっぱいに霧がかかり私は眠りに落ちていく
It's still really bright though. As my eyes mist over, I fall into a deep sleep.
いつもそ
It
う
has been this way forever. Wait, it has been this way forever.
私は
This is always how sleep claims
眠り
me.
に支配されてそして
But sleep never comes alone. Let me out of the screen.
夢
It
は
always brings terrible dreams. Oh, thank you. A siren blared in the silence. Then an explosion, a roaring sound, and terrifying tremors. But Chika's? I don't know how to say her name. I don't know how to say her name. It's too foreign. Consciousness was focused elsewhere. Ouch! It hurts! When she opened her eyes, her leg was covered in rubble. Everything was dark except for some flames behind a crumbling wall. It was a scene of despair. Then, Jika saw something dark and glossy, covering her skin and the floor. I think it's like Yka? Yka? Okay. The worst pain in her life made it hard to think. But despite all that, she managed to shout inside her head.
どうして
Why? Why do I
こ
have
んな
these
夢を見
dreams?
てしまうのわけがわからない
Yka, okay.
私
Remind me, I'm gonna
こん
forget.
な目に遭ったこ
I
とは
don't
ない
get it. I've never been here before.
なのに
So why is this
な
happening?
ぜこんなの
I
嫌
hate this.
嫌よ
I hate it. I absolutely hate it. As her consciousness started to fade, Yitka shut her eyes and chanted.
こんなの夢
Is this a dream?
ただの
Just a
夢よ
dream.
早く目覚め
Wake
ろ
up already.
目覚めろ
Wake up.
目
Wake
覚
up.
めろ
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
目覚めろ目覚めろ目覚めろ
Suddenly, the feeling from Yitka's body started to fade. I'm waking up. I can finally escape this horrible dream. Relief filled her heart.
The pain in her leg slowly eased, and her body felt like it was floating. As she yielded herself to this sensation, her skin suddenly felt something else. The cold floor. Her body trembled, and she woke up. She found herself on a metal floor.
やっぱり
I knew it was just
さ
a
っきの
dream.
は夢だったんだ。
But just as she began to feel relief, she realized something unnerving. Her cheek, arm, and stomach were cold, yet her leg was hot. No, not just hot, but filled with a burning pain. Ouch! A moan escaped her lips. Please don't word it like that. It hurts. Please don't word it like that. I just finished playing an arrow game. That's strange. Wasn't the pain just part of the dream? She sat up, gritting her teeth, and examined her leg. Don't look! She found it covered with fallen debris from the wall. It was in a different situation from the dream. She tried to move her leg. She found it caught, as if shackled, under a metal pipe. Yka tried to push the pipe aside, but it wouldn't even budge. No! Please, please stop looking. Please, I'm begging you, stop looking. Tears formed in her eyes.
どうして
Why is this happening to me?
どうしてまたこんなことになっているの？
Search. Okay, what am I searching for?
なんでこんな
What
ことになって
happened here? I want this. Ball is too deflated to be useful. I want it though. Even the floor clearly shows how how damaged with rubble this place is.
何？
What is this? Russian. Lizards! Okay, I get it, girl. Oh. Obtained fire extinguisher. She can actually reach that? Okay, let's try inflating the ball. There we go.
これで足が抜けるよ。
Now I can get my leg out.
ボールさん、
Thanks,
あり
Paul.
がとう。
I can't believe we had to inflate the ball. Ah, it popped. The ball went and broke.
パイプか
I got
ら
my leg
足は
out
抜
from
け
under
た
the
けど、
pipe, but
まだ
this
こ
chain
のチ
still
ェ
got
ーン
me
が
stuck.
外れないよ。
Alright. Oh, dang, she can move stuff now. What is that? Obtained a panel. What is this? Got a dial fragment. Nice. I want to examine this. Okay. We're missing another one. Hello? Okay. Ooh, more places. Shiny! Found you.
車椅子？
Wheelchair. Slidey puzzle? Oh, sorry. That came out funny, huh? Ignore me, I just really like slidey puzzles.
Wait, hold on. I need the picture. It's like, I like slidey puzzles, but I'll be honest, guys, I'm really bad at them. I'm not quite sure where these go. Eh? Oh! Hold on. I got it. The angel's face goes there. Understood. I totally messed up, by the way. Hold on, let me try that again. Wait, hold on. I think, yeah, these wings... I messed up. That's okay. I messed up. I messed up. Shut up. Okay, I wanted this part to go over here, but I'm kind of dumb. Trust in the slidey. Okay, we got it. Where's my items? That is correct, right, guys? This is correct. But it didn't do anything. Did it do anything? Oh. Somebody write this Russian down. What's it? A, B, oh, backwards R, B. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where's the spare? There we go. Use it. What is it? A, B, backwards looking R. Wait, where's the backwards? I just passed it. R. The capital looking B. O looking thing. O, and the one that kind of looks like pie. Yippee! She ran upstairs as fast as she could. Her heart raced and it was hard to breathe. But her legs didn't stop. I'm scared. Someone help me. She came to the dark hallway. She stopped to look around, but she saw darkness. There was nothing and no one around. At a loss, she had no choice but to keep walking. Though her legs had been stuck pretty firmly, she was amazingly unharmed. But a stinging pain still remained. It became more painful as she walked, adding to her exhaustion. Can't walk any further. Yka finally stopped and crouched to the floor. Suddenly, her consciousness started to fade. So sleepy. But she was afraid of falling asleep. If I fall asleep again, will I have another scary dream? Her upper body started to sway. It seemed she was standing, but her body felt weak and she felt like she was going to fall. She instinctively reached out her hands to grab onto something for support. Suddenly her eyes shot open. Her hands were covered in blood. Is she connecting to everyone's consciousness? What's going on? I don't like this dream. Wake up already. Wake up! Her consciousness clouded again. She felt like she was falling back into the depths. Then she suddenly floated up. Now she saw a girl covered in blood. The breathtaking fear made her squeeze her eyes shut. Stop it already! I don't want any more scary dreams! With each nightmare, Yka was overcome with fear. I want to get out of here now! Where's the exit from the darkness? Where is it? As if an answer to her inner cries, a speck of light appeared. Blech! Yka's consciousness intently followed the light. It must lead to reality. This time, I'll wake up for sure. Haha, Prex out to doubt. Her eyes popped open. She was curled up like a squirrel. Am I finally back to reality? She glanced down at her hands. They were drenched in sweat. At first, I didn't think it was gonna be sweat, you know? But there was no trace of blood. She moved her leg around a little, but it was neither hurt nor tired. Phew. With a weak smile, she slowly closed her eyes. Then she slowly drifted off to a quiet space with no dreams. Wait, there's someone here. Until an unfamiliar voice echoed through the room. Yka just lay there, comfortable and at peace. To be continued. We're making pretty good progress, I think. Oh, we unlocked so much. Okay, guys. You guys can choose which one you want. You can have friends, death, tea, path, or waking up. It's been a while since we did Miki. Tea? I see some tea. I see more tea than anything else, so we'll go with tea. Thank you, guys.
Tea.
You guys got some tea? Spill the tea. Olga wandered around looking for water. Her throat was already dry. She had been walking for hours, but still no luck. Earlier, their water supply had depleted, and they split into groups to find more. But Olga's partner, Chloe, had taken off somewhere. She assumed water would be easy to find, but when she searched on her own, all the sinks were dry. All of the earthquakes must have caused the pipes to malfunction. As a result, Olga had to walk a long way searching for water. If she couldn't find any, the girls might not survive. She pushed her tired and thirsty body onward. Suddenly, she saw a clearing. A park? There might be water here. Obtained empty can. Doesn't look like it can be drunk. Why not? I can't use my money and card during a state of emergency. Well, that sucks. Okay, well... Can't rest now. Have to look for water. I have to look around, huh? Is there anything you guys spot? I was gonna drink from the fountain. Like, honestly, I was gonna just drink from the fountain. Like, whatever, man. Well, I guess we'll have to look. Coins. Yeah. We got money now. Gained recycling coin. I was like, well... Liquid felt so good to hold. She wrapped both hands around it. It had taken so long to find the single can. Everyone was probably waiting eagerly for her to come back with water. But Olga felt her own throat tingle with thirst. She put her finger on the tab. She flipped it, and the can made a satisfying pop. Suddenly, her nose was filled with a nice smell of tea. It was just a cheap, ready-made tea, but Olga loved the smell of tea in general. She hadn't smelt the nostalgic, familiar scent in a long time. That room always smelt of tea. Her father was very particular about his tea leaves blend in preparation. It wasn't a bad scent at all. In fact, it calmed her whenever her father called her to his office. But
来たか、オルガ。
there you are, Olga. Mail on stream! I thought this game was only girls! Old man jump scare. Her father's deep voice would suddenly make her freeze up.
はい、お父様。
You wanted to see
お
me,
呼びでしょ
father?
うか。
うん。
Male jump scare. I was so used to seeing girls I didn't think I'd see a guy. Let alone an old guy. Indeed. A heaviness loomed in the air. Olga became increasingly nervous as she wondered what her father would say. He was usually in a bad mood whenever he called her to his office. Wait, if there's one male here, if we find another male here, you're right. We can make a BL. So have you guys started shipping the girls yet? No matter how hard she worked, he always said that it wasn't enough. He would scold her for not being a worthy daughter of the family. His office was where this all happened. But
先日の試験だが。
I hear you had the top grades on all of your latest tests. Yes. She was confused. Her father was talking not about her failure, but her success. Oh, sorry, I started laughing because I was like, oh, Asian parents, emotional damage. Emotional damage. Now I want to headcanon them as asexual and super eccentric. You can't do that. There's girls here. They have to be in Yuri. She started to feel hopeful for Phrase. It would be the very first time. But what he said wasn't anything new.
それでいい。
That's good. Rather,
いや、
I wouldn't
そう
accept
でなくて
anything
は
less.
困る。
Huh?
誰かの後ろを
I don't need
追うよう
any
なものは
stragglers in this house.
この家にはいない。オルガ、お前は常にトップを
You
歩まな
must
ければなら
always
ない。
aim for the top, Olga. Ow. Ow. My dad used to tell me that all the time. He always said, if you're not the best, you're a loser. And I was like, thanks. She bit her lip and looked down.
返事は
Understand?
はい、
Yes, sir.
父に認められた
I
い。
just want my
ただそ
father
れ
to
だけな
accept
の。
me. That's all. One day, Olga slipped unnoticed into the kitchen. She had come up with a small plan. It came from her desire for her father's acceptance. She would surprise him with a perfectly prepared cup of his favorite tea. That was her plan. She always laughed at this childish idea once she was older. But at the time, to get her father's approval, this was the best and fastest way. may have even been a form of revenge. Olga's father was the type of man who had specialists blend his tea leaves and only allowed an exclusive maid to touch them. That was how particular he was about his tea. If he knew Olga had touched his tea, he would be furious. But if she could serve him the perfect cup, just the thought alone excited her. But if the maid caught on her plan, the whole thing would be ruined. She would be reported to her father and scolded. She just had to move quickly and with caution. Where are those tea leaves? Search. Alright, I'm gonna assume they're either in a fridge or a pantry. I can't read Russian. Warm up both pot and cup. Obtain tea leaves. Obtained kettle. What's this? There's a code! Hold on. Picked up paper from garbage bin. Eek! Looks like some kind of memo. Oh, the rest of the tea recipe. 735. It opened. Tea leaves are the most important. Okay, what does it say now? Put tea leaves into pot. Put tea cozy on the pot and steep for 3 minutes. What the hell is a tea cozy? I'm sorry, but what is a tea cozy? Which cup does he like, though? Where the heck's the tea cozy? Oh, is that the tea cozy? Okay, hold on. Put leaves into pot. This is not a good way to make tea, by the way. Hold on. Instructions unclear. It's really not a good idea to heat the kettle with nothing in it. Oh, water. I forgot about water. We're really using tap water, huh?
湯を沸かして
Wait. Why didn't I put the tea leaves in? I'm very confused. Wait. I'm very confused. How do I put the tea leaves in? I'm not dumb, am I? Where'd the cup go?
カップの中はカップの中はか
Do I not put the tea?
カップの中
Wait, where do I put the tea leaves? They're not... I don't understand. I thought... I'm trying to combine them in the inventory, but they're not combining, you know? Wait, unless... Well, maybe... Did that work? No, that didn't do anything. Why isn't it, like, combining? Do we just start boiling the water? Hey, I'm not messing up here, guys. I can make the perfect tea. I make good tea all the time. Why isn't it combining? Do we boil it first?
これでお湯を沸
Oops. You guys sure?
カップにお湯を入れましょう カップの中はカップの中
How am I gonna combine the tea cozy? This is the fridge. Warm up both pot and cup. Put tea cozy on the pot and steep for 3 minutes. Wait. See? Warm up both pot and cup. Put tea leaves into a pot. I'm having the hardest time putting these damn tea leaves into the dang pot. In the fridge? Is there something in the fridge? Because I remember opening this fancy tea. We got the tea cozy on top of the fridge already. I didn't put back the other cup, right? Guys, am I stupid? This is the hardest task I've ever had to do. Do I need to get like a spoon? Do I need a tea measuring spoon? Is that why? Spoon? Anybody's got a spoon? Wait, did you fill the pot with water? I did. See? It's filled with water. I hate this. Use regular stuff, please. It said kettle. Is pot something else? Do we need a different pot? That's not the pot. What the heck's the pot then? Are you a pot? Minigame really making me search. You're kidding me. Okay, hold on. Warm up pot and cup. Okay, okay. We'll put the hot water. And we empty the pot. Yeah. Put tea leaves into a pot. You take the premium stuff. Put boiling water into the pot. And then what? Stir the tea as you pour into the pot, into the cup. Shit. We got a spoon? Guys, do we got spoons anywhere? Do you guys know where to find the spoon? Teaspoons. Teaspoons, Doko. But yeah, who does stir? Why do we stir it, huh? Am I actually supposed to find a spoon, guys? Be real with me. Be real with me. Are we supposed to find a spoon? Okay, warm up both cup and water. Put tea leaves into pot. Put boiling water into pot. Put tea cozy into pot and steep for 3 minutes. And stir the tea as you pour into the cup. I'm pretty sure I warmed it up. Yeah, that's warms it up, right? Sounds like a no spoon as you stir. Okay. Okay, so that means we pour hot water. And we put the tea cozy on. We put the tea cozy! Pour the pot while stirring. The tea leaves in her hand flew into the air, and she was surrounded by a delicious smell. My goodness, miss, what happened here? How to warm up cup. I actually didn't know how to warm up the cup. I ended up just pouring hot water into it and then dumping it out. Oh no, I messed up. It seemed the maid didn't tell Olga's father about the mistake, though. Did I mess up? Wait. Did I mess up? I thought... How are we supposed to warm up... The tea. Did we put the tea in before the water? We did put the tea in before the water. That's what it says. He never scolded her about it. A few days passed. What's this? One day when she got home from school, she found a small box on top of her desk. This beautifully patterned, vibrant wooden box, apparently made by hand. Yeah, but did I do it right? Like, was I doing it so perfectly? Guys, like, did I mess up? Like, I can't tell. I swear I did it perfectly. The contents shifted slightly as she picked it up. Puzzles? It's a hole. Eh? Oh! What's that on top? Probably a hint to open the box. It may be related to the box's pattern. Tea? Wait. I totally got it right, though. So I'm supposed to make a tea. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think the only time I ever saw tea was like that. But I think it's backwards. I think I was supposed to have these two up there. Or is it? Is it backwards? Oh yeah, it is. It totally is. I think. No, wait, how am I supposed to do that backwards? Hold on. There we go. I got it. Okay, now what? A line? And a box now? Made a line. Yippee! She opened the lid. Suddenly a sweet smell wafted into her nose. The box was filled with beautifully fine ground tea leaves. Olga's eyes widened. The smell. There was no doubt about it. It was her father's favorite blend. She quickly looked at the lid and saw it labeled with her father's favorite brand.
お父様
Father, she whispered quietly as she clasped the box in her hands. Olga suddenly jolted back to reality. She seemed to have been standing in a daydream for a while. The smell of the tea must have opened a door to her memories. The faint scent of the tea in her hand couldn't hold a candle to her father's favorite tea. But she closed her eyes and took a sip. The delicate bittersweet flavors and pleasant moisture flowed down her throat. Moisture! She felt the strength come back to her body.
もう少し頑張
Just a
ろう
little
そ
further,
して必ず水を探し出
I'll
して
find water
Nina
and bring it back to the
Motomoto.
group. Or, get this, we take the can, we put it back to recycling, then we reuse that recycling cup, and we keep on doing that cycle until everyone's full and has been thirst quenched. What do you think? She drank down the rest of her tea and continued her search. Good luck and Godspeed. Maybe I'll save in the second one. Okay, what do you guys want to do now? Friends. I see a few friends. All right. Friends time. I see more friends. Friends. Power of friendship.
ちょっと
Hey,
休ま
let
せ
us
てよ
rest. Asuna was practically screaming. As someone who was feverish just a few days ago, no one could blame her.
上へ抜ける道が
We'll
見つ
take
か
a
ったら
break as soon as we
休憩を入れ
find
る
the path upward.
だからもう
It's
少し
just a
進
little
まない
bit
と
further.
やよ
No way! This was the third time this had happened. Miki was tired of hearing Asuna and Olga argue. Asuna showed no signs of moving.
もう疲れたのよ
I'm exhausted,
それに
and I've never
こんな
carried
重い荷
something
物
this heavy in my
今ま
whole
で持っ
life.
たことなんてないし
She quickly unzipped her bag and pulled out some water. Impatience and anger bubbled up inside Miki's chest.
私はこんなところで死ぬ
There's
のは
no
嫌
way I'm gonna die here. She walked straight up to Asuna.
何よ
What? Asuna stared defiantly up at Miki. Suddenly, Miki grabbed the bag that Asuna had flung to the ground.
ちょっと
Hey, what are you
何する
doing?
の重いんでしょ
You think this is heavy? She spoke quietly.
私が持つ
And I'll carry it. Asuna thought Miki was going to hit her with the bag. For a second, she was in shock. She quickly came to and slapped Miki's hand.
触らないで
Hands off! The impact made Miki drop the bag. Miki stared at the hand Asuna had slapped.
前に私同
I
じ
did
こ
the
とを
same thing once before. Why we are all having a flashback here. There was a loud smack. Miki had slapped the hand that was held out to her. The girl's chastised hand hung in mid-air as she stared back blankly.
あの時
Why did I slap her hand away back then?
風を切る
The moment I fly through the air,
空しか見えなくな
and
る
all I see is sky,
背中がバーを越え重
and
力
my
を感
back
じなくなる
passes over the bar, and I lose all sense of gravity.
私は
I love that
あの
moment.
瞬間が好きもっと高く
I want to fly
もっ
higher.
と
Just a few more inches, just a few more
数ミリでも
centimeters
高
higher.
く私には
The high jump was
高
my
跳びが
world.
全てだったあの怪我
If
さえな
only
け
I
れば
hadn't gotten injured,
あの瞬
I
間を
could still be feeling that
私はいつで
moment
も
today.
感じることができただけど
But
ミキ
I heard
やっ
Miki's
ぱり危
dropping
険な
out
人体やっちゃっ
because
てた
of
ん
a
でしょ
fracture, right?
そう
What a dumb thing to
Baka.
do right before a meet. They were right, I'm dumb.
優勝候
The
補のプ
pressure
レッ
must
シ
have
ャーって
gotten
や
to her.
つ
She pushed herself
練
too
習
hard.
詰め込みすぎたんじゃないのこれで
Now
私
it's
が
my
繰り
turn
上
to
げ出場よ
shine.
ね
I didn't know I could hear them. And their fun
でも
conversations.
私は
I couldn't care
そんな
less
外野の
about
声
those
なんてどうでもいい。
bystanders' voices.
誰が何を
It
言って
doesn't
いよう
matter
が
what anyone
そんな
says.
ことは関係私は
I just want
飛
to
びたく
fly.
てそしてもう
But I can't anymore.
飛べないそれだけ
That's all there is to it.
大丈夫だよ
Don't worry, you'll
き
get
っと
better.
良くなる早く治して
Heal
戻
up
って
and
きて
come
ね
back soon.
一回の
So
大会
you
を棄権
threw
したくらい
one meet.
ミ
I
キ
know
な
you
ら
come
すぐ
back
取り
in,
戻せるよ
back even
無
stronger.
責任で起きだから
Everyone was so
みんなの
irresponsible and carefree.
本当は
Deep down, they
私
didn't
の
really
復帰なん
believe
か
I would
信
come
じて
back.
ないくせにもう飛べないのな
If
ら
I can't fly anymore, I
あんな場所
want
に
to go
は
back.
遠ざかりたい
I want to get as far as
飛
possible.
んだ時の
From that moment, that air, that blue sky, that
青空や
ephemeral
一瞬の矛盾
weightlessness.
なのに
But then she
あ
told
いつ
me,
が
飛んでみろ
jump, I know you can do it.
お前には
そう言って
She said that
Sashi
and
no
reached out her
berarate.
hand. Jump, Mario!
私はそれを
Jump, Mario!
跳ねのけた
But I slapped it away.
あの時
What was that look on her face
彼女は
then
どんな
again? Asuna picked up the bag at Miki's feet and walked away. Miki's lips seemed to be whispering,
私はお
and
荷物
not
じゃ
just
ない
some obsolete baggage. She looked down at the hand Asuna had slapped. What terrible deja vu. Whoa, Chloe, you changed clothes. Or did you always look like this? I can't remember. Chloe jumped in to poke fun at them.
昼のドラマ
Was this a primetime soap
役者だな、
opera?
お前。
You guys are great actors. Shut up. Just as Miki suppressed an urge to scream, Olga came over.
ねえミキ
It does look like
確かに
everyone's
み
tired,
んなもう
Miki.
疲れているわ少し休息を
Maybe
取
we
った
should
方が
take a
いい
short
かも
rest. What do
ど
you
うか
think?
しらこんな場所で
Here? Olga trembled at Miki's sudden harsh tone.
もちろん
Of
こ
course
こじゃ
not
な
here,
く
we
て
just passed by a clearing.
少し前に開けた場所があったでしょ少し戻る
It
こと
would
になる
take
けど
us backwards a little, but
でもこれじゃ
we're not
み
gonna
んなの
last
体
at this
力が
rate.
持たないわ私も
I could use the short break
少し
too.
休みたいよ
Yka, sorry, I forgot her name already, stared at Miki with exhaustion in her eyes.
そもそもさっきの広間を調べもせず素通りしたの
It
が間
was a
違い
mistake to not check out that hall we passed earlier anyway. I told you, we need to check it out. Fine. Miki dropped her gaze.
みんなは
You guys
さっき
can
の
go back to
広
the
間に
hall
戻
and
って
rest.
休めばいい私は
I'm going to
先
keep
に
going.
進むから
Oh yeah? Chloe let out a mocking laugh. Olga was frantic.
そんな
You
ことダ
can't
メ
do
よ
that. It's too dangerous to go off on your own.
もともとみんな最初は
We
単
were
独
all
行
on
動
our
だ
own
った
at
じゃん
first, weren't we? It had turned into a pointless argument, but Miki didn't turn back. She just spun around and trudged on by herself.
まだ私
I
は
can still make it.
早く
I just have to get
こんな
out
と
of
ころ
here.
から必ず
I
こ
know
こ
I
か
can
ら
do it. Trying to convince herself of that, she moved forward through the debris. She had become stubborn. After walking for a while, she saw an elevator. It was even functional. This might be her way to get to the surface.
みんなを呼びに
I
戻ろ
should
う
go back and tell the others. The relief of finding an exit helped her calm down a little. Suddenly, she heard a deep rumble.
Hmm?
It was an approaching tremor. Before she had time to panic about about another earthquake, bam! Shockwave hit the floor from below. Miki was able to keep herself upright, but her vision started to sway. At the same time, an ominous splitting noise started to get louder. Before she could panic, it was too late. She felt herself falling, and then a powerful impact. She weakly got back up to her feet. When she looked around, her surroundings had changed. Thanks to the earthquake, most of the floor tiles had crumbled into the floor below. Other than feeling a little dizzy, Miki was miraculously unharmed. Alright. Obtained vacuum robot. Look up. Oh! Looks like a hook on a pillar. It could be useful. Looks like a ventilation shaft is too tight to fit in. Tight. The vacuum robot won't move. It seems to be out of battery. Seriously? Doesn't look like it will open. Never easy, huh?
何のそう
Looks like the vacuum robot has finished charging. What's this? It's like a hole to insert something. There's rubble scattered about from where the ceiling collapsed. Well, let's use it anyways. Eek! I hope it doesn't break. Okay, it can, like, probably pick up, like, can probably hook something, huh? Is there anything, like, fallen? What's
あ
that?
れは紐
It's a rope.
あんなところから落ちたのに向き
Okay, we gotta get that rope up there somehow. Which means this robot. Ah! Waste came out of the robot. Card was among the waste. I put it back. Okay. Excuse me. Guess it just falls, huh? Gesundheit. Oh, what's this? Oh, it might need a change of modes. Okay, wall mode. Nice. Kind of weird that a vacuum robot can go wall mode, huh? Oh. There it is again. Yes. Nice. Where's the rope? Thanks. X lookup.
あそこにエレベーターの扉が見える。
Okay.
2階分くらい落ちたのかな。
Fell down 2 floors. Can I untie the rope? Oops. Like, can I tie the rope, yeah, to the robot? Yeah, there we go. I guess. Is it still in wall mode? I still need to charge it. Eh. Yeah. She managed to make it back to the top, but she saw something as she gazed ahead at the path she had been on. What? She had a bad feeling in the pit of her stomach. What's this? She ran over, and that feeling was confirmed. The bridge had collapsed. Now she couldn't move forward, but when she went back to find another route, she was faced with the hole in the floor. She had to get over this in order to get back to the others. The hole was about 8 feet wide. It wasn't anything she could jump over. Jumping was Miki's only forte. Besides, this was a lateral jump. She had even jumped that distance vertically with her leg strength alone. At least before her injury. She shook her negative thoughts out of her head. I can do it. I know I can. Get over this hole, no problem. She walked back to get a running start and calmed her breathing. She gazed straight ahead. Then she took off. The dark chasm got closer. She just had to knock off and jump. It's no use. She remembered the blue sky stretching over her mat. My body felt so heavy. I'm going to fall. To Miki's eyes, the other edge of the chasm seemed so far away. She was convinced she would fall. This wasn't the same as high jump. It wasn't a mat to catch her. No! Help me! Suddenly, she felt a sharp tug on her arm. I didn't fall? As she blinked in disbelief, a voice called out above her. What do you think you're doing? Chloe had grabbed Miki's hand. Chloe? As she murmured, a strange thought crossed her mind. This was the first time she had spoken this girl's name. That day, when I slapped her hand away, I remember now. You didn't stop reaching out to me. And she said, you want to fly, don't you? I saw your wings. Those wings are for flying.
私が
Do you believe I
ま
can
た
fly
飛べる
again?
と信じて
Do
いる
you?
の。クロエ、
Chloe. She said her name out loud and clear. Chloe's face remained expressionless.
早く
Can
上
you
がって
climb
く
up
れない
already?
か。
My arm feels like it's about to fall off.
腕が抜けそうだ。
Despite the urgency of her words, her eyes were calm. Miki giggled a little. Once they were back with the others, Olga came running over.
すごい揺れだった
That
け
was
ど
a big tremor. Were you okay?
ギリギリ。
Just
なんとか
barely. Chloe shrugged modestly.
ここは大丈夫だった
Is everyone here okay? Olga nodded.
こっちもなんと
More
か
or less.
糸か
Yka
ら
got a
ちょ
few
っと内身
bruises
を作
though.
ったけど
Yka saw Miki and called out.
大丈夫
You okay?
心配させないでよね
How could you worry us like that? Miki looked up in surprise.
一人で
Stop going off on your
無
own
茶
and
ばっ
being
かりしてんじゃ
reckless.
ないわようん、
Okay.
さっきは
I'm sorry about
Come here.
earlier. Asuna spat out her words and walked away. Asuna was so much more upfront than Miki used to be. Maybe Miki could be friends with these girls. A natural smile spread across her lips. To be continued. I'm having fun with these puzzles. Are you guys having fun with these puzzles? I'm having fun with these puzzles. Okay, next one, guys. Which one do you guys want to do? There's a legs, treasure, rift, name. I enjoy puzzles a lot. I'm out of tea. I think the one I struggled the most with was tea and numbers. Path. Okay, you guys want path? Alright, let's go then. Path. I saw like 4 paths.
これはまた
Wow. Wow. It's more like that. She'd said more like, wow. Chloe's tone could have been interpreted as either complaining or astonishment.
随分と厳重な
There's a
隔壁だな
pretty sturdy wall. A giant iron wall blocked the group's way. From its mechanical appearance, it was clearly equipped with several layers of block.
このクラスのロックは
This
管理
class of
局の
block
管
is
轄だろ
probably under the Administration Bureau's jurisdiction.
管理局
The Administration Bureau?
それじ
And
ゃここの
breaking
電子ロ
through
ックを破るのは
it
不可能
will be impossible. Olga sighed. She knew how strong the Administration Bureau's control system was.
電力の供
We
給
might
が
be
立
able to
て
get
ばなんと
somewhere
かな
if
る
we
んじゃない
cut
の
its electricity supply. Olga and Chloe shook their heads at the same time.
ダメよ
That won't work.
ダメだの
That won't work. They glanced at each other awkwardly after speaking at the same time. Olga spoke again.
電力が断た
We
れれば
cut the
開閉
electricity
のための補
supply.
助力
It
が働
won't
かな
be
くな
able
る
to open and close.
そうなればこの
It
扉
would
は
just be a giant
巨
slab
大
of
な鉄
iron.
の塊よ人力で開ける
That
こ
would
と
just make it
はますます
even
不
more
可能になる
impossible to open with human strength alone.
じゃあ
Then
打
we're
つ手
out
な
of
しなのね
options then? Chloe watched as Olga and Asuna frowned and fell silent. Then she slowly began to speak.
そうでもない
Not necessarily.
管理局の
You
サー
just
バー
have
に
to
アクセス
access
すれ
the
ばいいだけの
Administration
話だ
Bureau's server. Olga's eyes grew as big as saucers.
アクセスって
You can't be serious.
あなた
Does
管
that
理
mean
局
you
のサー
have
バー
an
にアカウン
account
トを持っ
on
て
the Administration Bureau server? Chloe smirked. Of course
そ
not.
んなものあるわけがないだろじゃあ
Then,
どうやって
how are you planning to get access? With a confident smile, Chloe jutted her chin in the direction they had come from.
ここまで来る
Remember
途中に
how, on the way here,
まだネッ
we
トワークが
passed
生き
by
てい
a
る
computer
端末ルー
terminal
ムがあ
room
った
with
の
an active network? Yes?
そこまで戻る
Well, we're going back there now. She spun around and started walking. What? Wait for us. The 4 other girls hurried to catch up. Once back at the computer terminal room, Chloe sat in front of one of the computers.
さて
Okay, I'll start with
ま
this
ずは
one.
こいつで始めるか
Her fingers flew across the keyboard.
すごい
Wow. Yka was
ここ
impressed.
からサーバー
So
に
you
不
want
法
to
侵
break in
入
their
するの
server from here.
でも
But is
そんな
that
こと
even
できるの
possible? Olga interestedly peered over Chloe's
そ
shoulder.
の前に
First, we have to
この
tame
端末を手
this
助け
terminal. Tame? Her fingers looked like they were flying across piano keys. Did you guys ever read that doujin where the guy is like playing a fighting game at an arcade and the girl was like, he's so hot! It looks like he's playing piano and holding a glass of wine! And swirling a glass of wine! No, but I've seen the images. It's a really fun one.
そんなこと簡単にできるもんなの
Is it that easy? Asuna asked suspiciously, making Miki similarly turned her head to Chloe.
簡単ではないねだが
It's not easy, but it's also not impossible. Because he's holding the stick, like with the underhand grip. So she's like, it's like he's like swirling a glass of wine, and the hand is on the like buttons, right? So she's like, and he's playing the piano at the same time. After a while, Chloe's fingers stopped.
接続できたの
Did you do it? Chloe's face remained expressionless.
簡単ではないと
Told
言
you
っ
it's
ただ
not
ろ
that easy. Now the real game
これからが
begins.
本番だ
She stood up slowly and turned to Olga.
そこにヘッドセット
Hand me
があ
that
るだろ
headset over there.
So-
Olga looked surprised.
これ
You mean this one?
これって大
Isn't
会
it
式
for
接続
virtual
用のでし
reality? Oh, please. No first person, please.
ょわざわざこれで
This
接
is how
続
you're
する
going to connect to the server? Chloe grinned.
のあ
That's right.
それで
It's the
潜るの
fastest way for me to
あ
dive in.
私には手っ取り早い
Is this hacking? A few years ago, Chloe was always hanging out in this place. Not that it was an actual physical place. It is more commonly known as virtual reality. Or what do people call VR again now? The metaverse? Or something like that. And it exists within the Foundation's sweeping network system. She went into the system every day, literally diving in. A sensory transducer allowed her to dive into the network as if it were the ocean. Using a specialized headset like this, in order to experience the virtual world, was a standard form of leisure. But for Chloe, it wasn't about leisure. It was about hacking. VR hacking. At the time, she was a remarkable hacker. There was not a single person in the virtual world who didn't know her name. She used the code name Priest. Through diving in and hacking servers, she earned fame for herself. Hacking with a headset was risky business. After all, entering virtual reality with a sensory transducer meant that all electric signals transformed into physical sensations inside the brain. All of the body senses were completely blocked. Of course, it was safe if the interaction was done with a legal sensory program, but when it came to hacking, the digitized intruder could be captured by firewalls. Wait, what? Or even attacked by protection programs. Wait, what? And those programs did not, of course, hold back against the senses. If the digitized intruder took damage, it would feel like real pain, and if the damage was powerful enough, they could die from the shock. That's why the number of hackers who used headsets to dive into the digital world was practically zero. But Priest was different. Her priority was to enjoy the thrill, and she had the abilities and godlike skills. Sorry. Calling yourself godlike kind of makes you cringe, right? It's kind of cringy. To evade and overcome the iron walls most hackers didn't stand a chance against. There was no area Priest couldn't enter. Everyone, including herself, believed that. Ugh. One day, Priest was traveling freely through the network. This time her goal was to hack a certain server. It was so elusive, it was known among hackers as an illusion. The hospital's back server. Not only had Priest found a server that no one had found before, but she was also going to try to raid it. I don't understand this. This sounds like they're just making It sounds like, hold on. It sounds like they're just making up. Did that work, guys? Is my new sensor still working? True to its legendary status, it had the strongest barrier she had faced yet. But after several attacks, she finally made progress. Yes! Once she destroyed the first barrier, she continued ahead. She nimbly dodged some protection programs and covered up her footsteps. As she proceeded deeper into the server, her goal was to find data that verified that the hospital was conducting top-secret illegal experiments. You even censored the right word too? Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop making fun of me for that! If she could set up a backdoor that permitted access at any time, she would win the game. One more gate. Her heart was filled with thrill and delight as she pressed on. There it is. This was the last gate. The treasure lay just beyond it. The priest suddenly frowned. There was something strange about the gate in front of her. It seemed someone had already opened it. What's this? A detailed scan proved the data had clearly been tampered with. The intruder had already created an entrance. According to the gate's history, someone had come and gone 5 times in the last 3 months. The same ID was used each time. Priests had thought this was uncharted territory, and yet this legendary hospital's back server had already been accessed by an outsider countless times. What do you mean countless? You said 5! She literally said it came in 5 times! What do you mean countless? They had beat her to the prize. I'm too late. Who the heck was here? Anger and humiliation bubbled inside her. This was proof somewhere within the Foundation there existed a better hacker. This was hard to believe. She couldn't accept it. But it was the truth. Damn. It was her first ever failure. A few months later, she tried to hack into the Administration Bureau, which boasted the highest security. Not only was its server impregnable, it was known as a hacker graveyard. Anyone who laid a finger on it would get crushed by the government. That's what all the rumors said. But this was also precisely why all hackers essentially idolized it. The tremendous server was split into levels ranging from level 1 to level 7. Priest knew that much already. She was also up to date on the rumors. Many hackers had attacked up to level 5. But they had apparently all been crushed under the government's thumb. No one has ever reached level 6 and beyond. There lay the Administration Bureau's top-secret pile of treasure. And the topmost level 7 was only known to Deep Thought, the brains of Foundation. Deep Thoughts, okay. Behind this level's gate slept the greatest knowledge and secrets one could imagine. Or so the hackers whispered amongst themselves with seeming truth. If it's true, I'll break right past it. This is what priests naturally believed. But this challenge also offered a form of revenge. For her bitter failure a few months prior, she hoped to succeed at the greatest achievement possible in order to redeem herself of her humiliation. And so with the smooth moves that follow that her fellow hackers called godlike, she easily made it up to level 3. Now she had hacked into level 4 and was working on the final gate that led to level 5.
ここからが本番だ。
And now the real game begins. Once the gate was unlocked, she carefully scanned the surroundings and thought. Her research had shown level 5 and up, or state secret classified data territory. As the rumor suggested, the road ahead would be very risky to access. If a firewall or patrol guard program found her, her hacking data would be immediately erased. In other words, since she was using a sensory transducer, she would be killed. But for now, she pushed those thoughts aside. What she had to be most careful about now was the Administration Bureau staff at the legal terminal recognizing something abnormal. Only very important people had authority to access level 4, so the dangers of being found was low, not zero. As she hacked through the gates at the same time, she also looked in the current number of logins in the Bureau server. A lot of people had access levels 1 and 2. All of those logins were by monitors carrying out their daily duties. Level 3 had 0 logins, and on level 4, the one who had logged in was herself. I should check level 5 and above just to be safe. She widened the scope of her scanner. There wasn't much to worry about. Even the Administration Bureau's top class couldn't access level 5 and 6 without a special permit. That was special territory. She had already checked the permits, and there was no chance that top staff would ignore the rules and suddenly log in. For her goal, level 7, it was impossible for any human to access, except for the last guy. The only being who could access it was Deep Thought, the main computer that controlled Foundation. In other words, it was what human called black box. Rumor had it that Deep Thought itself had set up these barriers 300 years ago. There was no need for priests to worry. No one would be on level 5 and above. Wrong. But just as she was thinking this, there was an access signal to level 6. With the touch of a button, it opened easily. The ID was labeled Orange. Orange, you glad to see me? Who's this? I've never heard of this codename before. Priest panicked and dug deeper into the access history. Orange wasn't one of the ideas in the Administration Bureau's official list. I told you guys, the last guy. This person was an administration staff. But in that case, they must be a hacker? And not only are they taking a risk by hacking into the level, they're flaunting their ID too. Whoever this must be is either a total idiot or a master hacker. On the other hand, an idiot couldn't get this far. It happened again. Someone beat me here. Is it the same person who beat me to the hospital back server? Priest's pride swelled. She had to beat this Orange to level 7 at all cost. Her mind went into overdrive. She used every skill in her book slyly but recklessly to continue forward. Keep going. Keep going. Finally, she managed to catch up.
来たな。
Kana? Wait. I know this anime. Kanan! Have you guys seen it? There you are. Orange spoke. She acted like she had been waiting for a priest to arrive. Priest's pride faltered.
お前
Who the heck are
何
you?
者だ
いきなり喧嘩
Why
のし
so
か
bristly, priest? The hacker Yuri is real. We're about to have some hacker Yuris, yeah. Canon? No, like C-A-N-N-A-N? Canon. Yeah. No, C-A-N-A-A-N. Never mind. I spelled it totally wrong. Another gun girl Yuri. Why is there so many gun Yuris now that I think about it? Unlike Orange, she wasn't flaunting her ID so everyone could see. This was for security purposes, of course. Orange seemed to notice Priest's suspicion.
プリストだろ
You're a priest, right? If anyone
も
could
し
come
こ
this
こまで
far.
到達できる者がいるとすればあの有名なプリストぐらいなものだと思って
I assumed it could only be the famous priest. Although this seemed to be a compliment, her tone was infuriatingly high and mighty.
お前だって
He
到
came
達
this
し
far
てい
too.
る
まあそうだな
I guess. Orange's avatar's face remained blank as she smugly shrugged. Priest started to think. She wondered, could Orange have been the one of the Bureau's anti-hackers? But then none of the government's dogs should have been able to surpass Priest. It was as if Orange could read her mind.
ああ
Oh,
言っておくが
FYI, I'm not one of the
私は管理局の無能
administration
な
bureau's
スイーパーではない。
incompetent sweepers. Who is this person? It's like she knows what I'm thinking.
信じられるか
Like I would believe anything you say. As Priest bared her teeth, Orange let out a sarcastic laugh.
何がおかしい
What's so funny?
ほら
You get
そう
mad
や
so
ってすぐ
easily.
に熱くなるお前はいい
You
ハッ
might
カー
be a
だ
good
が
hacker,
点
but
で
you're
子
just
供
a
だったの
child.
だな
What? Orange had completely taken over the conversation. Then, as if she had the whole thing timed, a seriousness came over her face, and she asked Priest an earnest question.
お前はなぜ
Why did you
この
come
危
to this
険な
dangerous
管理
server?
局サーバーに入り込んだ
なぜそんなことを
What's it
お前に
with you?
話さなければならない
What's it to you?
なるほど話す理由などないの
You
だ
don't even have a reason.
何が言いたい
What are you trying to say?
所詮は
In the
遊
end,
び
this
か
is all just a game to you.
遊びだ
A
と
game. Don't
バカ
mock
にす
me.
るな
Despite Priest's anger, Orange was right. For Priest, hacking wasn't out of duty or work. It was just a reckless game on which to stake her pride and display her obstinance. I can't read, guys. That word. Inability.
一番になりさえすれば満足なのだろ
All you want is to be the best.
だから
That's
う
when you
私がレベル
noticed I was
6
at
にいるの
level
に気づ
6.
きレベル3からここまで来た
I can't read. Then you came all this way from level 3 with complete abandon.
その技術と
Your
度胸は
technique
す
and
ごいよ
bravery are impressive, I'll give you
確か
that.
に認めるだが
But you're
無
reckless.
謀だ
何が
How am
無
I
謀だ
reckless?
防御プログ
None
ラ
of
ム
the
にかすら
protection
せもしな
programs
かった
realized I was here.
そうか
Really? That's good.
ならいい
Everything Orange said infuriated Priest. She decided to make her animosity more obvious.
オレンジ
Race
私
me,
と勝負し
Orange.
ろ
勝負
Race you.
あ
Yeah,
あど
see
ち
who
らが
can
先
get
に
to
レ
level
ベル7
7
にた
first.
どり着けるかの勝負だ
Orange paused for a second. It was as if she was caught between a state of shock and deep interest. A priest had no time for this.
どうなんだ
How about it? Scared you'll lose?
私と戦って負けるのが
Orange smirked at Priest's increasingly challenging tone.
私が負ける
Lose to you?
お前はすでに
You have
私
already
に
lost
2度
to
も
me
負けている
twice. Priest was furious, but this also confirmed her gut feeling. He knew it. She was the one who beat me to the hospital's back server. That was all the more reason for her not to back down.
問答無用
Enough
だ
talk. Have at you.
レベル7へ行く
I'm going to level 7.
来ないのなら
If you don't come
ここでお
along,
前
you
の負けだ
lose. He spun around and flew towards the next sector. This time I'm gonna win. That was all I could think about. She beat me twice, but only because she had a head start. If we start on the same starting line, there's no way I can lose. Priest raced unwaveringly forward. With her sly and efficient rooting, she was sure she could win. She glanced behind to find Orange following her. She smiled to know Orange had accepted the challenge. She was in great shape. Even though Orange was in pursuit, she wasn't catching up. All Priest had to do was speed up and jump into level 7. Right, left, up, down. What's the Konami code, guys? She gracefully dodged some dangerous programs and continued forward. But gradually, her composure started to falter. The distance between herself and Orange wasn't widening, but it wasn't shrinking either. Priest was suddenly afraid that Orange was simply observing her. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Select start. Got it. But the situation grew more serious. She couldn't be distracted by unnecessary thoughts. Focus, focus. I should see the level 7 gate any minute now. Just then, Priest above you. Orange's command interrupted Priest's thought. She instinctively jumped aside. The protection program missed her foot by a hair. It looks like you're running out of steam. Orange called out.
余計なことをする
Mind
な
your own business!
それは悪
My apologies, but I think you should stop
だ
here.
がここまでにしておいた方が
She spoke quietly.
レベル7はディープソートの領域だ
Level 7 is deep thought territory.
人間が直
It's
にアクセスす
impossible
る
for
ことは
humans
不
to
可能
access.
やってみ
You
なけれ
never
ば
know
わから
until
な
you
いだろ
try.
脳を
You'll
焼き
get
切ら
your
れ
brains fried.
レベル7
Dying
に
in
死ね
level
るなら
7 wouldn't be so
本望
bad.
愚かなこ
Stupid
とを
girl. Priest didn't hear Orange's muted words, but Orange's next phrase rang loud and clear.
では邪魔させてもらお
Then
う
you have to get past me. What? Huh? Wait, do they not have like any? I don't have that much. Who's that anyways? Ah, shit. Was I supposed... Wait, what? Is this a puzzle? Or am I just freaking guessing?
読まれている
Eh? What does this mean? I have no idea what they're talking about. Ah. Well, I have no idea how to play this.
この手を試し
Oopsies, failed. Retry. I have no idea how to play this. What is this? What? Remaining? First one's remaining. Wait, no, I don't get it.
この手を試し この勝負に
Little worried. Is there something behind me that might explain it? In combat, own power becomes the total of current power and number of total army remaining units. What? After victory in combat, lower own power to 0 and lower opponent's highest powered unit to 0. After defeat in combat, own power becomes opponent's power. After losing in combat, raises own lowest power unit to 6 power. What the hell?
読まれている
I don't get it, personally. It just says lose. Looks like someone's reckless. How about we end this? Not yet. No, sorry. I think... What are these? Am I just literally guessing? I feel like I'm literally guessing because I don't know which one they're gonna choose. not having a good time here.
Mazui.
Can you see their ability when out of the top corner? What do you mean? I think I'm just like literally just guessing what they're gonna use. What is this thing? This is just
この手を試してみ読まれている
I'm not having a good time. It feels like a card game. Maybe steal the unit when lose is a good starter. I can't remember which one that was. This one? Wasn't that the one I played? This one, right? That's really rude. I have no other units, so... Okay, hold on. Send out the second one first. This one. Lost. Okay, then the ring pop. Okay. Oh, send the ring pop out. Stole them. Okay, now what? Ring pop, I don't know. Mega Man. Use the one you stole. And then... I don't know, tank, the little fighter plane, hat. I think we're locked in. Okay. Are we still locked in then? Next one. Until we lose, we're locked in. Okay. Now I've got 2 left. Who should we play next? We should play the rightmost. This one. Draw. And then... the lantern. If opponent is air-ribbed... No, they're boxem. Then we're sim. Totally reading Russian wrong.
読まれている
Rightmost. Okay, now what? The Christmas tree? Okay. This one's the Christmas tree. And then I guess we have no choice.
チェックメイト
Power falls to 0. Win.
そろそろ認めたらどうだ
How about you finally admit it? Yes, I will. Suddenly, a shrill alarm pulsed through Priest's brain.
見つかった
Shh, they found us. This alarm meant the Administration Bureau had run its fraud protection program. Soon enough, the offense data used to erase intruders appeared.
スイーパーだ早いな
It's the sweepers. That was fast.
まずい
Thank you, guys! I hated that. Damn, we're surrounded. But Orange kept her calm poker face.
ここまでだな
End of the
プリ
line,
ス
priest.
トお前が生きて
If
い
you
れば
live through this,
また
I'm
会う
sure
こ
we'll
と
meet
もある
again.
何言っている
What are you talking about?
見つかった時点で
No,
もう
they
ロッ
found
クさ
us.
れているログアウトなどで
We've
きない
been
ぞ
locked in and can't log out.
だからお前は
That's
甘
why
い
I call you naive.
回
It's
避策は
important to have
先
an
に仕掛
escape
けて
plan.
おくもの
What?
面白かったよ
It's been fun. See you
じゃ
later. With that, Orange disappeared. But Priest caught the last thing she whispered before vanishing into thin air.
あ残念だがこの状態で生きて帰るのは
Unfortunately,
無
I
理だ
doubt you'll get out of this alive. Left all alone, the blood rushed to Priest's head. What the... Damn! A swarm of defense programs approached her from behind. She spun around and faced them.
こんなもの
Piece of cake. I'm getting out of here alive, no matter what it takes. No! What are these guys? Sweeper Power 9. Are they all the same thing? Yeah. Guys. This looks scripted.
これで防ぎきれるのか。何？
What? More popped up. They just don't stop. I guess if it's scripted, I would just...
どこかに好き。くそ、このこのまま終わってたまるか。
It's not scripted! It's not scripted! I actually have to play! Shit!
これで防ぐ。何？
The issue is that they're all like power. Power 9. Christmas tree. Goes this one. Do we use Christmas tree then? Screw it. Never mind.
どこかに好き。まずいな。
Start with the wing pop, okay.
これで防ぎき。
Okay. We finished ring pop.
何？
We got ring pop. Then the rightmost. Okay. Then we use the big guy. Then it's a draw. And then now what? Then the fighter. The little fighter jet looking thing. Then Christmas tree.
ず なんとか倒したか
Nice.
Gun bear.
Senpai. Gambare. Thank you, darling Visa for the 5 to be whippy. We managed to win somehow. Thank you for everyone's guide. She only had a few seconds, but she didn't let the chance pass her by. As if slicing through a net with a knife, she bashed out a destruction command to the firewall. Suddenly, a hole opened before her eyes. She had succeeded. She slipped her body through the hole and jumped. She miraculously managed to log out. After that, she spent her days hacking without much change. Her days weren't aimless. She had found a new goal. This goal was to find the hacker, who called herself Orange. She wasn't sure what she would do when she found her, but she scoured the digital world as if her life depended on it. Not many of her hacker friends had heard of Orange, so her leads were few, and it wasn't easy. A priest was stubborn. She tracked down Orange's traces one by one, analyzed the intel, and pursued her target. About half a year later, she finally ran into Orange again.
またここで会えるとはね。
Never thought we would meet here again. Orange spoke.
探したから
Been
な
looking for you. Priest spoke quietly as she faced her target.
さすがと言
I
う
should
べ
have
きか
guessed. Orange shook her head.
まさ
But I'm surprised you got
かあ
out
の
of
状
that
態で
mess
生きて
alive.
抜け出せたとはな。
ああ
You better
抜
believe
け
it.
出した私は
I didn't
お
have an
前の
escape
ように
plan like you.
先に退避策など作っていなかったなんと
But
か
I
やり
still
き
made
っ
it
た
out of there. What do you say to that?
まさかと思
Don't
う
tell me.
が
Orange stared straight at Priest.
それを宣言
You
する
came
た
all
め
this way
に
just to tell me
わざ
that.
わざ私を探したのか。
Priest thought for a moment, but it felt like Orange was right.
ああ
Yes. She nodded. She realized she had just wanted Orange's recognition all this time.
面白いやつだ
Interesting. Orange sighed and threw her arms in the air.
参った
Okay, I give
降
up.
参だお前は間違い
You're
なく
definitely the best
この
hacker
ファウ
in
ンデーションで
Foundation.
一番のハッカーだ
Priest smiled. That was enough.
じゃあ帰る
Oh, I'm leaving.
ま
Maybe
た
we'll
どこ
meet
かで会
again
うかもな
someday. As though she was about to log out, Orange said something strange.
地上を知っ
You
てい
know
る
about the world above?
レベル7
It's
以上
even
に
harder
難
to get
しい
out, get
お前
to than level 7.
私
You
と
wanna
一緒
come
に
with
来ない
me?
か
どういう意
What are
味
you talking about?
一緒に行
Let's
こ
go
う
to the world above
地
together.
上へ
This time, it was Priest's turn to be surprised. Chloe connected the headset to the computer terminal and finished some last-minute adjustments.
普通ハッキングって
Never
バー
heard
チャル
of
装置は
hacking
使わ
with
な
a
いんじゃない
virtual
の
device. Olga looked worried.
本当に大
Will
丈
you
夫
really be okay?
あ
Yes. Chloe put on her headset with a curt reply.
ね
Hey, have you
え
ever
ログア
not
ウト
been
でき
able
な
to
くなっ
log
ちゃう
out?
なんてことないの
Asuna asked at the last minute. Chloe gave her a wry smile and murmured,
退避策は先に仕掛
Don't
けて
worry,
おくも
it's
の
important to have an escape
問題ない
plan.
何でもない
Nothing, I'm off.
では行ってくる
She set her fingers on the keyboard.
久しぶりの
I
感
haven't
覚
felt this way in ages.
ここに来ると
Now that I've come
こ
this
のま
far,
まどこ
I
ま
feel
で
like
進ん
I'm
でいけそうな
unstoppable.
気がするきっと
It probably
Level
even go
7
up to level 7.
いつかき
One
っと
day I will, she thought.
あいつもなし
I'll
得な
show
かっ
her I can do
Level
what she was
7
never
到達して
capable
み
of
せよ
doing.
その時こそ
Then, that
私は
time
あ
for
いつを
sure, Chloe followed the path towards her target program. To be continued. Not gonna lie, that was a drag to go through. That was a real drag to go through. Ugh, one more. One more, guys. That was a drag to go through. I didn't like that. You guys can choose anything. Okay, you want death? I saw 3 deaths. Wake up before we go to bed. No. I will... No, bedtime is death time. Okay, 3 deaths, 3 waking up. Oh. Come on, someone death before bed. Okay, we'll do death. No, wait. Everyone said waking up now. Man. Sorry. I'm tired of seeing a blue sky. I'm tired of seeing a blue sky after finishing Subahibi on a sunny weekend afternoon. The park was filled with voices of children playing. Asuna was one of those children. She was in an especially good mood. She ran around in the soft grass and played on the slide and swings. Whether she knew them or not, she constantly got other kids to play with her. Although focused on her playing, she sometimes glanced at a nearby bench. Her beloved Papa was sitting there. Whenever Asuna looked at him, he would always wave. If she ever got into trouble, he would always come to save her. Knowing that, Asuna was able to relax and continue playing. Sorry, the 3D looks very silly here. Don't you love this wonderful everyday sight? All of a sudden, she heard a girl crying. Asuna glanced around and found her a short distance away, getting stared down by a little boy. Give it back! Give it back! No, it's mine now, finders keepers. But it's mine. I just dropped it. Where's your proof? It doesn't have your name on it. Me, strangling this kid already. It seemed this boy had picked up a toy the girl had dropped. As soon as she realized what was happening, Asuna was furious. This girl was smaller than Asuna, while the boy was clearly in grade school. About 2 or 3 years older than herself. That's not fair. How can that big boy pick on a girl half his size? She clenched her fists and stomped right over to the 2 kids. What's your problem? What's your problem? The boy glared at Asuna, but she glared right back. You're not playing fair. What'd you say? The boy's childish anger was aimed straight at Asuna. For the first time, she was scared. She took a small step back. The boy raised his fist into the air. He was going to hit her. She instinctively flinched. Asuna! Asuna! A voice called out from behind her. It was her beloved Papa. That's right, Papa, beat this kid up! She spun around and saw her father running towards her. She was overcome with relief. Everything was okay now. Papa was coming to her rescue. Suddenly, a guilty look crossed the boy's face, and he lowered his fist. He was about to walk away. Asuna called out to him. Wait, that toy isn't yours. The boy clenched his teeth and glared at Asuna. Then he threw the toy at her feet. I didn't want it anyways. With that, he sped off. Thank you. When Asuna turned around, the girl was smiling up at her. Asuna gave the girl her toy and grabbed her father's hand. Let's go, Papa. She felt strange, a little happy, a little embarrassed. It was a strange feeling. She held her head up high, then pulling her father by the hand, they left the park. Her father put his big hand on her head. It was her favorite warm hand. She had the best papa in the world.
Asuna jolted back to reality. It seemed she had been spacing out. Nearby, Olga and Chloe were arguing as usual. They had different opinions about the way forward. This had been going on for about 30 minutes now. Cut it out already. She cursed them under her breath. She heaved a heavy sigh, but Olga and Chloe didn't even glance at her. At first, Asuna didn't like how they decided which way they'll go, so she fought back, but all of her ideas were rejected. They always ignore me like this. They must think they're the only ones who are right. Usually, she would snap at them, but she didn't have the energy today. As she stared, at their quarrel from afar, she decided to ignore them. There's so much possibility for Yuri right now. I'm just shipping every one of them. Just then, Yka, who had just been watching the argument, stood up. She walked over to Olga and Chloe and hesitantly spoke up. Excuse me. What's with that girl? She's seriously trying to interfere? Although Asuna rolled her eyes, it was rare for Yka to speak up. This piqued Asuna's interest. But Olga and Chloe didn't even notice Yka's presence. How many times do I have to tell you that facility won't work right now? But if we get our hands on some electricity, we might be able to get it running. You say that like it's so simple. Who's even going to? Excuse me? Yka's voice finally broke through the quarrel. What? What is it, Yka? Chloe and Olga spun around at the same time. But because they were just arguing, their gazes were more piercing than usual. It was enough to make Yka freeze. Well... Her voice faltered as she looked down at her feet. Asuna looked on from afar. That girl really gets on my nerves. She can't speak her mind, she shouldn't even try. But Yka soon took a deep breath and raised her head. I don't think we should fight, so can you please stop? Asuna's jaw dropped. What an idiot. The words slipped out of her mouth. Even Olga looked surprised. Well, Yka? I'm not fighting. This is just an important discussion. She spoke awkwardly as if explaining the situation to a child. Chloe, on the other hand, wasn't so nice. What are you talking about? There was clearly scorn in her voice. Don't interfere in things you don't understand. But... Zip it. There's a harsh finality to her words. Yka's shoulder trembled. She took a fearful step backwards. Even Asuna didn't blame her for feeling hurt. Chloe, that was the mean thing to say. Chloe just snorted condescendingly and re-engaged Olga in their discussion about where to go next. Olga had no choice but to join in. Their argument started again, and Yka was completely abandoned on the sidelines. What an idiot. After watching the whole fiasco, Asuna thought to herself again. She's so dumb. Anyone who would say something that stupid would get mocked. To not know that and act like a hurt puppy afterwards. How dumb. Asuna sneered at Yka deep inside. At least she tried to. For some reason, all she could feel was an uncomfortable pain. Something made her heart ache. In the end, all she did was watch. She didn't try to save that other girl either, but just watched from the sideline. Nothing had changed since then. She almost remembered something she didn't want to remember. She shook the thought away. That night, the girls decided to stay and rest at the current location. They each spread out in a comfortable place to sleep. The night wore on. As soon as Asuna lay down, she quickly fell asleep. It wasn't clear how much time had passed, but a tremor jolted her awake. Man, I was just dreaming about Papa. A shout quickly cleared her sleepy mind. It's an earthquake! Asuna quickly sat up and felt it was a big one. The girls clung to the ground and waited it out.
As always, the tremors finally stopped after a while.
みんな大丈夫？
Is everyone okay? Olga asked, and the others called out to confirm they were. Asuna was about to do the same before she paused. Yka was nowhere to be found. The last time Asuna saw her, she was curled up nearby.
イトカがいない。
Yka's gone.
どうせま
She
た
probably just
その
wandered
辺
off
をうろ
somewhere.
ついているんじゃないか？
Chloe had an annoyed look on her face.
そうかもね。
Yeah. Mika sided with Chloe.
少し待ってみま
Let's
しょ
wait
う。
a while. She might be
す
back
ぐに
soon.
戻ってくるかもしれないわ。
Olga said with caution, sided with caution. But Asuna exploded angrily at everyone's attitudes.
どうしてみんな
How could you all be so calm? Don't you feel how hard the ground shook?
そうだ
Yes,
けど
but
危険な場
Yka
所
might be stuck
で
somewhere
動けなくなっちゃ
dangerous,
ってるかも
unable
し
to
れない
move.
じゃない
Asuna rarely worried about others. Chloe stared at her suspiciously.
それでもそのうち帰ってくるだろ。一眠り
She'll
して
still
待つ
come
のは
back
得策
eventually.
だな
I。say we take a nap and wait. Anger rushed to Asuna's head.
帰ってこな
What if she doesn't come
どう
back?
するのよ。
Silence fell over the group. For some reason, Asuna was panicking inside. Papa didn't come back. Her classmates didn't come back. What if? Oh, okay. Let's
み
go
んなで
look for
探
her.
しましょう。
Olga spoke up.
これさっきまではなかった。
Miki pointed to a large chasm splitting the floor. Everyone could agree it hadn't been there before.
さっきの地震でできたよね。
That last earthquake must have caused this.
奥空洞になってるみたい。
It opens up a hole below.
位置からして
Based on your
ダストシュ
our
ートの集
location, it
積
must
スペ
be
ースだ
where
よ。
all the garbage chutes lead. As Olga and Chloe gazed down, Asuna was filled with a terrible thought.
ね
Do you think
Ito
Yka might have fallen
え、こ
in?
こに落ちたんじゃない？
As she whispered, Olga's gaze shot up.
まさか。
She couldn't have. It's strange that we've searched everywhere, but she's here. Asuna stared into the chasm, but it was too dark for her to see anything. Here goes nothing.
もどかしい。
What a pain. She jumped into the chasm. Papa! Her papa was there. Just a little further, and she could reach him. But no matter how much she ran, no matter how loud she screamed, she couldn't get any closer to him. Papa, wait, don't go!
ね
Where are you
え、ど
going?
こ行くの？どうして戻
Why
ってき
won't
て
you
くれ
come
ない？
back, Papa? She screamed with all her might.
パパ
Papa
が
is
消えちゃ
disappearing. He's leaving.
う。パパが行っちゃう。どうしよ
What do I do? She heard a faint voice.
アスナ、安心して。
Don't worry,
もうす
Asuna.
ぐ帰るか
I'll
ら
be。back soon.
う。パパ、
Papa?
アスナ、
Asuna.
アス
She opened her eyes and found Yka staring down at her anxiously.
ナ。とか。
Yka? Asuna! Yka wrapped her arms around Asuna.
いとか。
What are you doing?
よかった。
I'm so glad you woke up. Yuri.
いとか苦しい。話して。
Yka, I can't breathe. Let me go. Oh, sorry.
ごめん。
As Yka pulled away, her tears of happiness turned into a complex expression. She anxiously cocked her head.
アス
Are
ナ、
you hurt anywhere?
どっか痛いの？痛い？
Hurt? Yeah, my whole body
Ah,
hurts. I did
体
fall,
中
you
が
know,
痛いわよ。
but it's
What's
nothing
that?
serious.
で
But you're crying.
も泣いてるから。
What? She wiped her eyes at the back of her hand, and it came back damp.
大したことじゃないわ。
She mumbled and glanced around to hide her embarrassment. They were in a dreary square room with garbage scattered on one side. It seemed Chloe was right. This was where all the garbage chutes lead.
どうしてあんたこんなとこに落
They
ちたの？
spelled chutes wrong. That's the wrong chutes. How did you fall down here?
わか
I
んない。
don't know. Yka hesitated.
お水が。
I got thirsty
Mommy,
and while I was
takunate.
looking for water, the earthquake
それ
hit.
で探してたら。
Asuna sighed and pointed up.
ここに隠れているってんじゃ
So
な
if
い
you're
な
not playing hide and seek,
Tonikaku,
let's get out of here. Okay, let's see.
We have a lookup. There's a dirty metal barrel here. What do we have? Wait. Cord is buried underneath the metal barrel. Alright. What's this?
何この箱
What's this box?
開かない
Will
の
it open?
鍵がかかってる
It's like a slot, but what's inside? Okay. Another lock. There's a keyhole.
どこもゴミだら
Everywhere's
け
full of garbage. I just want to get out
早
of
く
here.
出たうん
This is a lot of garbage. Alright. Any of you guys got any keys? It's not working.
他にどこか
It's not moving.
これを動かせれば
Hey, we can move this thing. Hey,
いいの
Yka,
かちょっとそっち持って
hold that side. It's really heavy.
いいから
Hang on to it and don't drop it. Alright. Cord is disconnected. Let's try connecting it. The light turned on.
本当
Really? Then let's do this again. Have Yka hold
いい
it
のか
down.
うんちゃんと押さえ
Keep
て
it
てよ
down, okay?
うわあんたずっとこんなとこにいたの
Trash spilled from above. Well, guess we look at the trash. Contains some sort of machine. It's a metal detector! Why is there a metal detector in the trash?
まったく何か使えるもの
Why is there a metal detector in the trash? Obtain saw. Nice saw. This is like planned, you know?
なんも
We need a saw. What am I gonna do with the saw?
よしこの箱を回すな分かってる
Okay. Somehow it worked! Somehow the saw worked! I did not expect the saw to work. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I didn't think it would work at all. It opened and a button appeared.
よしこれ
Right
きっ
now,
と
something
何か
should happen.
いたか扉が開い
Yka,
た
the door opened. Oh,
何
what's
何
going on?
どうなってんのいたか
Yka, can you hear me?
なんか
It's like it closed.
What should we do, Asuna?
どうし
What
よ
should I do? Make it open, what else?
う。いとか、聞こえ
Yka,
る？
can you hear me? Is there anything we can do from
何
there?
か。
I don't know, but I'll give it a try. Oh,
アスナ。大丈夫だから。
oh, what's this? Looks like this can't be pressed. All panels became the same color. Partition lowered. Let's hurry outside. Not gonna lie to you, that was easier than I thought. Asuna pulled herself out of the hole, ending up in a random floor. Finally, they were out. Phew. Asuna let out a deep sigh. Yka pulled herself up behind her and let out a similar sigh of relief.
出られ
We
た。
made it out. She walked over to Asuna's side and spoke softly.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Asuna.
アスナ。ありがとう。アスナ。
Yka's words reminded Asuna of the girl when she spoke the same ones.
別に。
Don't mention it. Trying to hide her pink cheeks, Asuna mumbled awkwardly and looked away. Yuri.
もう。後悔したくないだけ。
It's happening! I just don't want any more regrets. That was what she whispered to herself. The two exhausted girls leaned against the wall for a while to get back their strength.
さっきね、
You know,
Asuna
you
が
kept
気を
calling
失
for
っ
your
てる
papa
時、
while you were unconscious.
パパって何度も言ってたよ。
Don't look! They're having a girls' moment! Asuna turned bright red.
な
What?
言ってない
I
の
did
よ
not.
言ってた
Yes,
も
we
ん。
did.
じゃあ夢見てたのよ。たま
I
た
was
ま
probably just dreaming.
戻ってきて。
You were shouting, come
Yondeta.
back. Asuna felt speechless.
そんなことまで
She
声
couldn't
に出して
believe
たなんて。
she said that much.
お父さん、
Did your dad go
どっ
somewhere?
か行ってるの？
Yka gave her a curious look.
どっか行ってる。
Go somewhere? As Asuna repeated Yka's words in her head, she strangely felt a sense of relief.
そう、
That's right. Papa just went somewhere.
どこかに行っているだけなんだ。きっと
I'm sure he'll come back to me
私の
someday.
ところに戻ってきてくれる。だって
He said he would in my dreams.
さっきの夢で。早く戻ってきてくれるといいね。
Yka's innocent smile made Asuna nod.
アスナのお
If
父
he
さん
came
が
here to save you,
ここに助けに来て
I
く
wonder
れた
if
ら
we would all be
み
saved.
んな助かるのかな。あんたの両
Aren't
親
your parents worried about
心
you
配してる
too?
んじゃないの？
Yka shook her head sadly.
私、
I don't have parents.
お父さんもお母さんもいないの。いないって
You don't? Asuna was taken aback and didn't know what to say.
死んじゃったの？
Did they die?
わからない
I
の。
don't know.
そうなんだ。
Oh. Hearing about Yka's life for the first time, Asuna was suddenly sympathetic.
でも
Well, if you don't know, then who knows?
わかんないじゃない。イトカがここ
If
にい
they're
ること
still
を知った
around
ら
and
助
know
けに
you're
来てくれ
here,
るかも。
they might come save you. Yka shook her head again.
ううん、
No, I'm sure they
きっ
won't.
と
I'm a bad
来
girl.
ない。
What?
私が悪い子だから。
They left me because I'm a bad
私
girl.
を追い
What?
先生が言ってたの。
That's what my teacher said. 911?
ふーん。
Asuna didn't really understand, but she thought she caught a glimpse of the pain in Yka's heart. She put up a front and joked.
それじゃあ
In that case,
私
I
のと
don't
こ
think
にも
anyone will come
助
save
けなん
me
て来
either.
ないな。私も
I'm a
相
pretty
当
bad
悪だ
girl
ったから。
myself. No,
そんなことないよ。じゃあ
then the same goes for you. Oh, but
悪い子は
no one
助けてもら
comes
え
to
ないんでし
save
ょ。
bad girls, right?
そういう意味
That's
じゃ
not what
な
I
く
meant.
て
Your definition of bad girls is different from mine.
悪は違くって一緒だよ
No, it's the same. Bad is bad. What? All of a sudden, their conversation had turned into a battle of words. It felt so silly that two girls burst out laughing. Talking with Yka made Asuna feel her papa would come save her someday.
あの日
That day,
行ってくるよ
see you later.
そう言ったっきり
Papa never came
帰っ
home,
てこなかったパパでも
but I
本当
know
は
he's watching me somewhere
どこ
from a
かにいて
distance.
ね
Wave
Papa.
at me like you used to, Papa.
昔早く私
Come
を
save me soon. To be continued. And it's gonna have to continue another time. I'm tired. Pooped. Exhausted. Can't do this anymore. And it looks like there's like lots of chapters. The Eep is in. Ugh. Did you guys like this game? Are you guys, like, interested? I, like, bought this on a whim. So I don't know if you guys were like, whoa, this is great, or it's whatever. It's fun doing puzzles with you. I think it's better than I thought it would be. Some chapters I like, some not so much. Mixed bag, right? Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the puzzles to be difficult. The puzzles are like mixed. Some of them are like really easy, and then some of them are just like difficult. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Chloe's puzzle is obviously on number puzzles, and I don't like number puzzles. We're gonna have to do some of them, of course, but they're on number puzzles or like weird puzzles. Overall, still had lots of fun. Good. Good. Let me know if you guys really like this and we can pick it up again. Or I can just grab a different game. I enjoyed it. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. But if you're not having fun, then I don't care for it. Because you're all that mattered. But yeah. Tomorrow we'll be picking up Lux Pain again. I don't care what anyone says about Lux Pain. I enjoy Lux Pain. We're almost to the finish line. I can see it. And then after that, I can move on to another game. And for our members only stream, it'll be a very short members only stream because I would have to wake up early for my donathon this weekend. Whee! 24-hour donathon with lots of rewards. So please drop by, check it out, hang out. Be nice to me. You're obligated to be nice to me. There'll be lots of rewards and stuff. And I'll try my best to, like, keep up the hype, but I'm not as energetic as, like, everyone else. We aren't already? Of course you're not. Okay. That's it for today, guys. If you liked anything, like, comment, subscribe. I have a Patreon. Subscribe to the Patreon. That's not even like a suggestion, that's an order. I'm also partnered with GamerSups, so you can have 10% off your order if you use code MERCY. I also have merch. Merch on Uwu Market. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah. Oh. I don't even need to switch screens. I felt this was, I thought it was a Switch game for a second. Almost switched screens. My bad. Is anyone on at this time? Nope. It's Icy's. Who's streaming next, guys? I'll raid into everyone's next stream. Stronny is playing Hollow Cure next. Is Icy not streaming tomorrow? Okay, Mom is next. We'll raid into her then. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you had fun. Don't come back again, okay? Come back tomorrow or I'll cry. Okay. Good night, everyone. See you soon. Scream for mercy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.